Whatever. What? Ugh. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's that? What even is this? Does this have, do I have color? Is this showing color? Is this show even in color? Yo, this is all effed up. Okay, it looks like that right now. Looks like that right now. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Is the music even playing? Oh, also, my voice is too loud. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go full on insane. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Boo. Boo 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 boo. What? Does that sound normal? Does my voice sound normal? What's yellow over there? What the heck is yellow over there? I'll leave. I don't need this. I will not be audience captured. And by audience captured, I mean you want me to do it. As far as I'm concerned, doing the show is audience captured. Oh, you want me to do a show? I will not be audience captured. Oh, you want me to do my job? I'm not going to be audience I changed my collar again. I was working on a joke. I was working on a joke about audience captured. So I gotta do something. I gotta do something. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. What is this? The nightmare? Some of these sliders aren't even working. When did that start? I used to have a handle on this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a brand new computer and it's wonderful. Good thing I got it just before the RAM became like, I don't know, the price of a mortgage from what everyone's fetching. The way everybody's fetching, I imagine RAM costs the price of a mortgage now. I didn't realize everybody was out here buying RAM all day, and now we're all up in arms. RAM's different. My weekly RAM purchase. Dude, RAM could change $500 and I wouldn't even know because when's the last time I bought RAM? I'll be like, oh, I guess it was always this price. The rest of y'all are like, I don't know, eating RAM? Eat food. Don't eat RAM. Okay. Don't eat ram. Okay. Hi, welcome. Stupid idiots. Sorry. Hey, welcome to the show. My name's hEllolisTENER, the world's most powerful robot. But you could call me Kiki. No, TT. Let me try again. Hey, hi. I'm hEllolisTENER. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna spit in your freaking face. Sorry. Hi, I'm hEllolisTENER, a world's most powerful robot, but you could call me TT. Shut up! You don't have any jokes. All of you are obese. All of you are morbidly obese. Why does it look like this? Why is it... This is very shameful. Maybe a little color. That's not the color of a man now, is it? That's not the color of a man now, is it? That's not the color of a man now. He was mad as soon as he started this. I didn't see that Jim Bob wrote that. James Robert. This isn't a safe space for you, James Robert. Go hang out with your friend Elon Musk. This is not a safe space for James Robert. This is not a safe space for James Robert. Go hang out with Elon Musk, your new best friend, James Robert. Leave me to my books. Leave me to my books! James Robert! I got so much show today. You know what? I'm gonna hit the give me money button on this one. I got more show than I even freaking know what to do about. And I don't know if I have this set up properly anymore. Shoot. I think I do. Do I? I think I do. Let me push the button on him real quick. Let me hit that nummy button. Let me hit that nummy button real quick. Yeah, let me hit that nummy button real quick. Get that mummy. I need nummies. All right. Judge me for that. Judge me for that. Go ahead. Judge me. See if it carries over into eternity. He was cringe. See if the angels care. 30 super chats in 2 hours. If you hit it, then I'll do 2 more hours. 2 more hours. And I'm gonna do that all day. We can, this can end up being a 20-hour show. I'll do the show until tomorrow. You understand? I'm not interested. I'm not interested in your rules and regulations. You understand? I eat ivermectin. Nuff said. I eat ivermectin. Nuff said. So I'm looking at the timer. I'm at 16 minutes right now. I don't count the 16 minutes. If at 2 hours we hit the goal, then I keep going. If at 2 hours we don't hit the goal, bye! And don't say that reminded me of Sam Hyde. I reminded myself of Sam Hyde in that instant. All right, so I don't even know where to begin today. I got 100 freaking things. Unhit Bone with the 5. Thank you, dude. You know what? Hold on, let me open the producer's lounge.
Unhit Bone super chatted $5.
I'm gonna give you a manual sound. Hopefully the producer sounds will come in soon. I'm gonna type in the word Lucas, and this is your sound. Winter's a good time for me. Not because I'm happy, but because my misery is funny. I've done nothing. I've done nothing with my life. What's that movie?
At average a redhead 8,742 super chatted $5. I'm glad to see that you're physically feeling better.
Why did you make the distinction about physically? Here's your sound. What? Give me 1 second. Okay. I want to read the ending of A Dangerous Mind. Or Confessions of a Dangerous Mind. Here's the ending. I came up with a new game show idea recently. It's called The Old Game. You got 3 old guys with loaded guns on stage. They look back at their lives, see who they were, what they accomplished, how close they came to realizing their dreams. The winner is the one who doesn't blow his brains out. He gets a refrigerator. Welcome to the show. My name's hEllolisTENER, but you can call me Tonti. Ah! Instead of spaghetti tonight, we're gonna eat a black! Alright. When I see Sora AI videos, I no longer fear that the world is ending. I yearn for it to end. I yearn for it to end. Where's my freaking producers? Where's my producers? It's an empty producer's lounge. What are y'all doing on a Tuesday? Okay, I have nice things to say too. But I just want to listen to this sound for a minute. I want to hear this sound. So let me hear something for a second, okay? Mark, don't be here for it. Don't be here for it. Don't be here for it. Mark, don't be here for it. Don't. Don't be. Don't be dopey. All right. Well, that's a good way to start. I'll start talking about the thing that everyone's crazy. Everyone's crazy. I thought I was crazy. I've gone around this. I've rotated around the sun, or maybe it's rotated around me for a long time, many times, or a full spin of Earth or whatever. Nah. Anyway, did it a bunch. always assumed I was the crazy one because everybody always treated me like I was crazy, but now I don't think I'm crazy at all. I think I'm the normal one, and I think you guys are crazy. I changed my mind about everything. I changed my mind about everything. But I don't remember why I said that. Hold on, let me see if I have it in my notes. I've been seeing a lot of crazy people on YouTube. Like, Pokimane married herself. I saw a lady whose like baby died, and she just kept streaming for like a month with a dead baby in the house. The one weird Turkish guy, Hassan Piker, he can never be wrong, even though he's always wrong. And I'm starting to fear the life of a streamer, if I'm being honest. The life of a streamer is madness. You know, there's all sorts of crazy stuff. And like, I look at people online and they're all crazy. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's completely bonkers. All of you are probably insane. I think all of you are probably insane. You're sitting there with your freaking emojis. You're all bonkers, bananas, insano pants. You're a bunch of spooky spirits. You probably kill cats. I don't know. You probably kill cats. You know. To feel something. You probably kill cats to feel something. Sorry. It's the Christmas season. I'm sorry. It's the wintry season. A certain viewer on my show on Friday, I was fighting everybody on Friday. I was fighting JB Pieltier. I was fighting other people, I don't remember. But one person I wasn't fighting was the person who at 2 a.m. sent me a message on Discord cursing me out and telling me that I banned him from my channel and kicked him off my Discord and I won't let him comment. And you just got, and then left the Discord and like blocked me. You just got to take that. Like, what am I gonna hunt you down? That's not true. I didn't do any of that. Hey, what's up? None of that happened. Hey, literally none of that happened. I don't know what happened. Maybe a switch flipped in your head and you went into everyone's trying to get me mode. I don't know. But none of the things you said happened. But now you're gone. Okay. Not much you could do about that. Not much you could do when somebody comes up to you and they're like, you're the cause of all my problems. And you're like, and then, okay, so I got a message. It was like 4 a.m. on Saturday morning. Cursing me out, calling me every name in the book and saying I can't pay my mortgage because of you. What the hell are y'all doing? Are y'all giving me the money are y'all giving me money you don't have? Is that what's going on? Take care of your life. Who here's like, I gotta pay my rent, but I really need to give hEllolisTENER. Prioritize better than that. That's crazy. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. Prioritize your mortgage, dude. I'm not trying to put people out of house and home. Am I being too aggressive today? I don't care. I'll leave. This is what you get today. I was sick on Monday. And I'm tired on Tuesday. Okay. Let me hear a song and then I'll go to my notes and I have a lot to cover today. I have too much to cover. I need to get in the mood because I'm mad. What's the song I actually like? I want to hear a song I like. I really like, I know what song I like.
At Murder the Media official super chatted $2. My last $2. My kids are gonna starve now, monster.
You're crazy. That's real though. I'm telling you. And so, okay, if you're messaging me that you can't pay your mortgage because you super chatted me too much, then my assumption is everyone's insane. And I'm shook. I'm here, I'm a baby deer, and you're all hunters with drinking problems. That's what it is. I come up here and I'm like, hey friends, and I make my little jokes and I do my little song and dance routine. And you guys are just licking your lips going, I'm full on insane. And eventually I'm going to tell you about my mortgage. And then I'm going to find you. I thought I was the crazy one, but I think I'm relatively normal. I honestly do. I think I'm relatively normal. I think it's the ones that get in their feelings about streamers. That's crazy.
At Madabee Jim Bob super chatted $20. I'm homeless but at least I have this house shit.
Thank you, Jim Bob. Here's your sound. Wait, I also missed somebody. Here's your sound. Completely unpleasant sound for Jim Bob. Murder the Media, here's your sound, dude. I'm gonna type the word Greg. Here you go, here's your sound.
At VV_Vigo super chatted $4.99. It's my B-day but here's some money. Maybe I am crazy-eyed clol.
I can't understand my computer right now. I don't get it. Here, where's my freaking producers? I got no producers. They turned tail.
Fresh super chatted $1.99. I can't afford this super chat.
Here you go, Provo. And here you go, Vigo. Alright, I'm gonna play music for a minute. I wanna play a song. Hello. Listen, look at this. Get ready. Thank you, Paisia. Tell me what it's for. Your source, your plight. Tell me what happened to you, and how did you survive? Tell me your story, the lows, the highs. Let it just. Thank you, sir. The light.
A brick through the glass, I took all the cash and burnt down the store. Been sitting on the floor and counted all up, don't know what it's for. I see what it's worth, the gift is a curse, I always want more. I fill up my purse and hop in my hearse, get back to the door.
Thank you, Metal.
Pull me over on my way. Show me in my smiling face. Maybe you could be front page. Oh, stop me when I'm on the run. Tell me not to pull my gun. I'm about to have a son. Hey.
Susan says Jessica. Jessica says Mojo. Susan says Moldy. Jessica says Nick. Guys, welcome to the show. My name's hEllolisTENER, the world's most complicated robot, but you can call me TT, or you can call me Tonti. That's my spiritual name.
It's super shattered $5. Gotta get back to work. Have a great stream, Tony and Day. Be back later.
Thank you, dude. Here's your sound. And here's your sound, Paisia prayer. And here's your sound, Zorched. Why do I look this different? You know, I spend a lot of time just being creative instead of working out the kinks. I got to put a little more effort into working out the kinks. Bye. Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye. Hello. That's a site. That's a physical comedy, digital comedy. Because I didn't actually do anything physically except for move my finger a little. Let's get serendipitous, my niggas. Look that way. There we go. Now I'm looking that way. Wow. And then make this a little bigger so I can see what you guys are saying. It's a little small up there. We'll fix that. We'll fix that right quick. All right. Anyway, not hanging out here. Gonna do my show. All right. So the title is Cursing. It's about cursing. This show is because everybody's always talking about cursing. Now I got some videos I got to play in this episode in order to communicate what I'm trying to say. I got the organization is not there lately. It has something to do with I don't know, either aging or winter. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that the organization isn't really there. So it's just kind of like I know before I was able to like kind of go through my show and be like, okay, it's going to be this, and then this is going to go into this, and then this is going to go into this, and I just don't have that ability at the moment. I just don't. Right now, it's just it's basically a shotgun blast. It's just everywhere. But I'm going to try, and I know that one of these videos has me cursing, and I want to apologize in advance for cursing on the episode where I talk about cursing.
People used to shame you, and they'd be like, if you try to like complain about non-whites moving into your neighborhood or something like that, and you like complain about something they did, and they'd be like, oh, you just don't like you know, black people, or you just don't like these types of people or something like that. It's just like, so what? Why is that an issue? So what? What if I do only want to live around people like me? I don't trust you people. I don't trust you people. I don't know what you're up to. You're not like me. I know you're not like me. White people, I understand. You people, I could, even a white person who's odd, they're at least similar enough to me that I could talk to them without it being some stupid racial issue. But when you're a non-white, y'all start acting out of pocket, a confrontation always becomes more than it needs to be. Who wants that? Y'all love moving into white neighborhoods and fucking shit up for us. That's what y'all like doing. Y'all like moving into white neighborhoods and acting out of pocket, knowing that if we check you, you can pull the race card. I don't want any of y'all around me. I don't want any of y'all around me. I want to live around people like me. Because people like me, if we have an issue, we can work it out without y'all getting all DEI about it.
Real. That's real. It's, you know, you could have a rough neighbor. You can have a neighbor who's like playing music too loud or something like that. If they're white, you could go over there and be like, yo, your music's too loud. You're being kind of crazy. And it's a lot easier to have a confrontation with someone like that than it is with someone who's a different race, because they hate you anyway. There's a really interesting quote that I know you've heard it a million times from Joseph Sobran. He said, "Western man towers over the rest of the world in ways so large as to be almost inexpressible. It's Western exploration, science, and conquest that have revealed the world to itself. Other races feel like subjects of Western powers long after colonialism, imperialism, and slavery have disappeared. The charge of racism puzzles whites who feel not hostility, but only baffled goodwill, because they don't grasp what it really means: humiliation. The white man presents an image of superiority even when he isn't conscious of it, and superiority excites envy. Destroying white civilization is the inmost desire of the league of designated victims we call minorities." Now I'm going to get into the spiritual aspect, which also leads into the cursing aspect of the show. I see how this show's going to go. But there really is a thing. It's like you're basically dealing with a bunch of people who are spiteful and envious. And they also know what's going on. They know that you're nice. They know that you're non-confrontational. You operate in the way that builds societies. Do you understand that? Don't ever think there's something wrong with you because you're not like looking for a problem all day and trying to, show your nuts all day. Don't ever think that's a problem. And many of you don't. But I was raised questioning that about myself. Like I always had this part of me that felt like I had to act out of pocket in order to get respect. I always felt like I had to be extra willing to be violent in order to get respect. Like I said, Sicilians are the blacks of whites, so you don't need blacks. But you acting with dignity, you acting with kindness, you being non-confrontational is not some great sin. It's not some great flaw in your character. What it is the type of mentality that builds strong, beautiful societies. Their mentality is the type that, builds a single-story mud huts and does cannibalism. So don't get it twisted. You're not in the wrong. But they see the writing on the wall. They know how you're going to act. They know that you're non-confrontational. They become accustomed to it. They enjoy the fruits of your labor because they know that you won't do anything about it. Well, I'm not a tough guy, I'm not a tough guy, but I will say, like, at least I'll tell you what it is, because this is really what it is. And I don't want these people around me. I don't want these people around me at all. I don't want these envious, spiteful people, these brutal people, these people who literally get joy from causing white people discomfort, at the least. They also enjoy setting white people on fire and stabbing white people in the neck on buses and destroying white people's neighborhoods and getting white people imprisoned for things they post on Facebook. And they feel they have a get out of jail free pass. That's why they act with impunity in this day and age. That's why they just do whatever they want. Because they could literally, like, a group of YNs could beat you up in the front of a 7-Eleven, and some DEI judge will just let them go, and then you have, like, permanent brain damage. They know that they can do whatever they want. The freaking Minnesotalians, Salamians, the slimy aliens. They're showing videos where they're like, yeah, keep working. I don't work. I get EBT. I get my house for free. I get this for free. I get that for free. And like basically rage baiting you. And you would think, oh, well, somebody with a decent IQ wouldn't shoot themselves in the foot like that. They wouldn't bite the hand that feeds them. Somebody with a decent IQ wouldn't do that. Yeah, but where did they come from? They came from a country where you can see the blood from space or something. Is that true? I don't know if it was Somalia or where it was, but you could see the blood from their feudal battles from space. And now they're taking over your country. And, geez, I don't even know where to begin with that. But they can act with complete impunity. And it really does feel like there's no peaceful solution. It really feels like we are going to have to go to war. At the end of the day, we're going to have to go to war.
Chuck for 9,348 super chatted $2. Any plans for a nice stream on the 31st?
I don't have any plans yet, but we'll see what happens. Here's your sound. Now, I'm not really mad right now. If I were mad, I'd talk about this differently. I'm not especially angry at the moment, you know. But I do think that this has gotten to a point where if we don't do something, we're gonna look like freaking. We're gonna look like London, you know. Or Germany. And what that basically is just like a nation full of demented children being taken care of by well-meaning white people who are the victims of everything these demented children do. You know, the Ethiopians or the Somalians, not the Ethiopians, the Somalians, they do a version of female genital mutilation that literally closes off their entire vagina. And in order to have sex, it has to be violently opened. And if the man can't do it, it's a sign of weakness, and so they have their cousins and brothers do it with them. And now that exact female genital mutilation is rising in America, and dumb white liberal women are fighting for it. Or maybe they're just Jews with blonde hair. Maybe they just dyed their hair blonde. Are these actual women anymore? Are these actual white women anymore? I have to believe that they're not. The same ones that were walking around saying "my body, my choice," putting a pink hat on their head, are now walking around fighting for female genital mutilation because of cultural differences. F a cultural difference. Your culture is demonic. You worship a demon. I want to see you gone. I want to see you gone. I want to see you pay for your crimes. That's what I want to see. You know, and there's nowhere to go. Look, I moved to Alaska, bro. There's more multiculturalism here than I think I saw in New York. There's nowhere. It's this everywhere now. And I mean everywhere. I mean everywhere in Europe, everywhere in America. Canada is what? Overrun by either Ethiopians or Somalians, I forget which, and Indians. They're pooping in their rivers now. It's like the garbage of the world has been poured on our heads. And the thing is, the garbage of the world is a direct relationship with the demons these people worship and have worshipped for thousands of years and have fought off attempts to change them. India benefits from colonialism. India had Christians, quote unquote, at least in some way Christians, take over their country, teach them how to be human beings. The second they left, they went back to pooping in the streets and worshiping demons, bro. These people choose this. These people choose this. Enough try. Yo, I swear to you, yo, America is Captain Save-A-Ho. Stop saving these hoes. Let them drown. They're done. They're done-ski. Let them go. Oh, but maybe if I preach the gospel in a doo-wop way, maybe if I do it with a hip-hop word, maybe if I preach the gospel and do a little dance, maybe if I preach the gospel and wear different pants, maybe if I preach the gospel and join them while they eat ants. Just let them go. They're done. They're freaking done. An eon of mischievous deviance. Just let them go, bro. Stop trying to save these hoes. Let India go. Let Pakistan go. Let Somalia go. Let every sub-Saharan African country go. Just let them go. Let them do the stupid things they want to do. Let them have sex with goats. Let them worship demons. Just say, do whatever the hell you want, but get away from us. We're building a wall. Now, I know you can't build more than a one-story building, so we'll just make the wall 2 stories. Well, I know some of you are pretty athletic from running away from lions, so maybe 3 stories. But we're going to make it slippery. And just that's that. I don't want to see these people anymore. I don't want to talk to these people anymore. I don't want to interact with them. I don't want to think about them. I want a white life. I just want a white life. Why is that crazy? They're over here trying to turn America into a Muslim country, and half of y'all don't even bat an eye. But I say I want a white Christian country. And everybody poops their genderless diapers. Damn that. Damn that. I don't care anymore. I want nothing to do with any of it. And I'm embarrassed to y'all, and not y'all, but anybody. You know, I used to do this show for only people that hated me. Now I got people who like me. But back in the day, it was just liberals that hate watched me. Somebody who was watching the show a couple months ago was like, hey, my neighbor's playing music really loud. What do I do? They're black. If they were white, he would have just went over and be like, hey, bro, your music's really loud. Can you turn it down? And he'd be like, bro, I didn't even know. Or he'd be like, what, dude? You know, and be a little snotty about it. You go tell a black person that their music's too loud? Go ahead, go tell a black person their music's too loud. I told him, look, you have to prepare for death. There is no normal confrontation with black people. You can't just have a conversation. Hey, that's really loud and my kids are trying to go to sleep. You can't have that. That's not an option. You have to prepare for death. You have to say, okay, honey, I'm going to war. I'm going to war with the blacks over an Escalade with subwoofers. It's time. I might not see you again, honey. I have to potentially throw my life away. And they know that. They know that you think that. They know that you realize that, and they count on it. They count on you being too afraid to do the basics, to ask your neighbors to be neighborly. They say that white boy ain't gonna do nothing. Because he knows we're crazy. He knows we're criminally insane. He knows that half of us have criminal records. More than half of us have criminal records. Half of us are sitting in our homes or in our silly office jobs or whatever, destitute, yo. Completely disconnected. Our only connection being in chat rooms. My best friends are in Twitter replies. Yeah, I'm feeling really close to Skater Die Crusader 420. He liked over 3 of my posts. I think eventually I'll play a video game online with him. You understand? That's the end result. No community. Just a bunch of people in boxes watching everything fall apart. Watching the food fill up with more and more plastics, more and more soy, more and more filler. What can we do about this? Nothing, white people. You can't do anything about it because you refuse to organize and you refuse to stand up for yourselves. Black people can organize and stand up for themselves if, you know. But they like eating non-edible things. They all have pico or whatever. They'll eat rocks. I eat rocks. What do they care about plastics? This is as good as rocks. They'll eat dishwasher detergent. They don't give a crap if you put plastic in their chicken. They're like, yo, chicken's hitting different. It's scratching that I eat rocks itch. You got to organize. You got to stand up for your own people. And part of that is making sure your people know you're there stood up for, you know, showing out when it comes down to it. When it comes down to it, standing up for them. They need to see that because they're afraid of that. They don't believe in that. They believe that's for everyone else. They've been so conditioned. They believe standing up for your people is for everyone else. And if they do it, it's a bad thing. Oh, I did a bad thing. A Guyanese is messing with you at the grocery counter. He's messing with some white guy at the grocery counter. Be the white guy who stands next to the white guy and be like, why are you messing with my boy? And be like, oh, do you know this person? You say, yeah, that's my cousin. Why you messing with my cousin? Hey, Guyana, why you messing with my cousin? Hey, yo, Hindu. Why you looking at that white girl? Hey, yo, Hindu. Why you looking at that white girl? Be belligerent. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm not. Be obnoxious. Yo, winter's not good for me, man. I freaking hate Alaska, yo. I want to put on a suit of armor. Yo, when are we going to get mech armor? I want mech armor. That's what I want to live in instead of a house. I want to live in mech armor instead of a house. Mech armor with like velvet insides. You're just like, oof. Plush mech armor. Metal on the outside. Sweater on the inside. Metal on the outside, sweater on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Nice and cozy in my freaking death mech. That's what I want. I don't want to live in a house. I just power down my mech. Turn on my force field. Some Ute comes up to it. Stand back or be destroyed. I wasn't even awake. That happened while I was sleeping. It's on autopilot. I'll clean up a neighborhood in my sleep. I'll clean up a gang-infested neighborhood in my sleep with my mech. When we getting that? I want that. I'll sell my house. Me and Maria will both get... Me and Maria will both get mech suits and we'll live in mech suits instead of our house. And you just do your thing. You walk down the road. Hey, get out of the road. Make me. I don't think you can. You walk through another country. Hey, where's your passport? I don't know. Bye. Well, I just walked through Canada, in and out of Canada. Stopped by Tim Hortons. The Guar of fast food. And then I go down and just walk through Chicago. Black people won't even mess with a mech. They'll run for their lives. Bam. Empty neighborhood. And then I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy now. And you know what I do? I just power down the suit in the middle of MLK Boulevard. In the middle of two-way traffic on MLK Boulevard, I just fall asleep. Sheesh. 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 They're not beeping. They saw what happened to the last guy that beeped. They saw. They know. And that's it for 8 hours. Traffic backed up. People sitting in their car. And I wake up and I just start walking again without any purpose or goal. I guess I'll move forward more. I haven't gotten to any of my topics yet. Who cares? I'm pretty busy. Yesterday I was sick. Spent the whole day just being sick. We ate Whoppers. Yo, this is what happened. After Vigil on Saturday, Maria and I were tired. We wanted some, it was like, I don't want to cook. I just want to get some quick, get the food portion of my day over with and go home. So we swung by Burger King and got Impossible Whoppers with no mayo and no cheese. And we ugly ate it. Like I needed a new shirt afterwards. We just sat in the car and we're like I complete disregard in the dark, in the Toyota, in the snow, parked in the parking lot, in front of the place I just bought the food from. Like, let's just get this over with. We have a house full of dogs. Unhit Bone, thank you, bro.
Unhit Bone super chatted $10.
Here's your sound. And then I feel like garbage for 3 whole days. I still feel a little bad. But the next day I was incapacitated. Monday I woke up and it was like I had the tsetse virus. It was like I had a new disease.
And Lasagna super chatted $4.99.
Thank you, Lasagna. Here's your sound.
Do you think about me? Do you?
What the hell? Why do I look like this? Oh, we got some people in the producers lounge. Shout out Seabeck. All right. Next sounds from the producers lounge, I believe. I had nostril possums. I had tummy gummies. I had heartburn, sharpburns. I ate a Whopper on Saturday and I have sleep apnea now. I ate a single Whopper on Saturday and now I have sleep apnea permanently. I've been seeing demons. I go to sleep and I see things. I can't even fall asleep lately. I just lie down. I just lie down and hear things. Too tired to get up and work on stuff. Too awake to lie down and go to sleep. So I just lie in bed for hours and hours. Yo, it's not good for me. It's not good for me. Winter. It's not good for me. December is not good for me, man. How much of Mexico lives in America now? Is it like 50%? Is it so much that it might be a good move for us to just take over Mexico? And just kick the rest of it? What would be easier? Kicking all the Mexicans out of America or taking over Mexico and kicking them out of Mexico? Because I want some warmth. I want to live in a warmer climate. What would be easier at this point? Is it a 50-50 thing? All right, I'll start looking at my notes. Dang, I got a lot of notes. Oh, I had an awkward handshake with a friend from church. You ever have an awkward handshake with someone? Turns into like a tap on the back. they don't go for it, but then they do. Stumble over a little, which is like everything. Like, what's up? It's a handshake. Oh, now we're doing. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm forcing you to do this. I know that's not probably how you greet people usually. Hey, what's up, Alaskan? Let me just bring some okay, and now just deal with all of this. And I didn't mean to do it, and now I'm falling over. If all these videos are meant to program us to feel a certain way, then why not just curate content to make us feel the way we want? Think about that. We're going on Twitter. Like, I'm mad now because I was on Twitter last night, probably. Yeah, I was. Instead of sleeping, I just looked at Twitter and saw white people get beat up and white people be attacked and white people be blamed and tricked, white people be fleeced, white people be controlled by Jewish governments, by Jewish people in white governments, attacked from the bottom and the top, attacked from all directions, you know, attacked from every direction, attacked from other whites who are gay. I don't know. But, you know, like we're like, oh, well, what they do this to rage bait us. It's like an AI curated rage bait feed to keep you clicking and make you, and get that bomb ticking till you explode, till you Irish explode on someone you love instead of the people that make you angry because they're too scary. Sorry for breaking the TV, hon. I wanted to break a Muslim's face. But you can change the feed. You know that you're being programmed, so instead, curate some sort of feed for yourself where all you see is things that bring you up and make you happy and make you smile. You have to. You have to. You have to. You have to do it. You have to do it for yourself. You have to do it for your soul. Literally, you have to do it for your soul.
I had this friend, Seymour Supreme, that said exterminate all the Somalians, like literally exterminate all of them. And I was like, that's crazy, and why? And he was like, well, if you learn about the gang rape practices that they do on their own women, you'll realize it is the most barbaric thing, and that's an extension of Islam. And it would be better if they didn't exist. It would be better. And also there's this cool thing about Islam where Muslims really, they're like the Pharisees of reality, where they kind of stand, the Muslim men, they like, and women to a large extent, but definitely with men, is they act like they're so good. And they're like, they pray in the streets and all this stuff, and they stand with their chin high in the air, and they wear their stupid dresses, and they genuinely think that, like, they act like they're so pious. And what it's covering is the most barbaric, demonic practices in the history of the world outside of Judaism. And that should be known. These people are not spiritual. I mean, they're spiritual, but the only spirits are the demonic ones that haunt their every waking moment. Don't ever be deceived. And the fact that the Catholic Church is looking into ecumenism with these demonic religions, or whatever you want to call it, liberal pluralism with demonic religions, should tell you all you need to know about the ecumenical patriarch that's trying to unite with Catholicism. We need less to do with pretty much everyone in the world. Glory to God, preserve the church. We are surrounded by a den of vipers.
Real talk. Real talk. These pious, the false piety of Muslims, they stand there like, we pray 5 times a day. You pray to a demon 5 times a day, dude. You pray to a demon 5 times a day. Your prophet's a pedophile. You freaking inbred. You inbred weirdo. Rape is part of your life. Let me catch him praying in the street, yo. Oh, we stopped traffic to show you how good we are. They can't help it. They're like, hey, look at us. Whitewashed tombs.
Oh, I like orthodoxy because it's like Christianity, except you could say the F word.
That's real too. That's kind of the cursing thing that I want to get on. Who said you lie, dude, and think it's okay? Who said you? What are you talking about, Stein? What are you talking about, dude? You want to fight? What are you talking about? You talking to me? What did I lie about, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. Maria said that it wasn't you. You were talking to some. Sorry. All right. Muslims better knock it off, John Castle. But this is the thing. Here's the thing with orthodoxy. Look, I'm not a good person. I'm not a good example of orthodoxy. I'm a piece of garbage. That's true. That's just true. Oh, I'm sorry, Steven Stein. My bad, dude. Full on bad of me. Let me do my thing. My bad. So, and this goes in a lot of ways, you know. But the people who are attracted to orthodoxy because they think it's like, oh, it's like Christianity, but you could curse. Yo, nuh-uh, dude. No, dude. That's not what it is. Watch your language. And but let me, hold on, I'll get to that. Let me say this first.
People post things on Twitter and then
No. This.
Somewhere in New York.
No.
Warehouse party.
No. Where's my thing? Is it this?
People post things.
No.
You just be like,
No.
you know, there's a lot of things like that where people are like becoming, oh, I want to be orthodox because it's like Christianity, but you could be racist. That's not true.
No.
I'm racist.
But
that has nothing to do with orthodoxy. Maybe some people who are orthodox are, you know, racist anti-Semites, but that's not because of orthodoxy. That's because the same thing that makes you seek the truth of reality, that same instinct in a person, which leads them to seek the Orthodox Church because they seek absolute truth, also causes them to seek the truth in pattern recognition and seek the truth in the history of the Jewish animosity towards Christians and stuff like that. So it's not like, oh, orthodoxy is racist. That's not a thing. Maybe some of us get attracted to orthodoxy and we happen to be racist, but that's just because the truth leads where the truth leads. But don't come to orthodoxy thinking that it's some safe haven for people like me. No. I am what I am. What I am does not represent orthodoxy. To my shame. I just can't deny the truth of reality. And the truth of reality is get the heck out of our country. The truth of reality is Islam is from hell. The truth of reality is Talmudic Judaism is from the deepest pit of hell. And the truth of reality is white people are being systematically replaced in every single white country except for like Poland.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's not like, so this goes for like a lot of stuff. People, look, I understand you see a lot of based people in Orthodoxy. I also understand you see a lot of people that don't seem to care about cursing in Orthodoxy. Well, I think, and I've said this before, you shouldn't be cursing. You should be watching your language, you know? And I'll get into that in a little bit, but, you know, just because I'm based, just because I'm a racist, sexist, homophobic, anti-Semite, doesn't mean that that's what Orthodoxy is. Don't be attracted to Orthodoxy because I'm like this, because that's not what Orthodoxy is. It's just that I follow the truth. The truth leads to Orthodoxy, and the truth leads to understanding that the word racist is just a word, it just means anti-white, and is just used to bludgeon us into accepting our own genocide. The word sexist is just a way for us to cuckold instead of dominate society and make it what it should be. The word anti-Semite is literally just a get out of jail free card for all the Leo Franks of the world. And the word homophobic is just demons telling you that being a demon, it needs to be accepted. Sorry. So when you seek the truth, yeah, you end up like I am. But Orthodoxy is not that. Orthodoxy is the truth as well. So when you seek the truth, you find orthodoxy. But that same instinct in you that seeks truth above all else will lead you to these conclusions because they're the truth. But I don't want to be part of some freaking Hells Angels biker KKK club version of orthodoxy. That's disgusting to me, bro. I want to be part of the true church. I don't want to turn it into a freaking Klan meeting, dude. Keep that BS out of the church. You never hear me talk like this in church. The church is for Christ. Church is for worship. Church is for brotherhood. You never hear me talk like this in church. I can't deny the fact that the truth led me here. Seeking the truth led me here. And it's not fun, bro. The truth is often a very not fun thing. You know? That's why so many people live a lie. Because living a lie and becoming a freaking, what's the word? Statistic. Living a lie and potentially becoming a statistic is easier than living the truth and being prepared. It's the same instinct. It's the same instinct. If you seek the truth, you come to a lot of difficult conclusions. Orthodoxy is a difficult conclusion. The idea that your life really does matter and what you do here really is counted in eternity. And that you should watch yourself and watch your actions. That is not, that is an inconvenient truth. You know? So many of us cling to the idea that God's not real because we don't want God to be real, because if God's real, then what we do matters. And we don't want what we do to matter because we know what we do and it's awful. but it's inescapable. The truth is inescapable. One day, you are going to reckon with it. You're not going to escape the truth. And as for all this cursing and orthodoxy, I'm ashamed of it. I'm literally ashamed of it. I'm ashamed when curses come out of my mouth, and I'm ashamed when anyone else who's seen around representing orthodoxy curses. And you know what a curse is. You know what it is. You know what vulgar language is. I'm ashamed of that. Our speech matters. The way we talk matters. And we should be more careful. We should be more careful with the things we say. And I know that's crazy coming from me. I know. But I feel like so many people are like, I like orthodoxy because it's like Christianity, but it's cool. It's like Christianity, but they cuss. Get out of here, bro. No, that's not what orthodoxy is. Orthodoxy is a lifetime of repentance. Orthodoxy is a lifetime of tears. Orthodoxy is a life of struggle. That's what orthodoxy is. It's not Christianity with cool clothes and curse words. And anyone who made you think that, that's an issue, and they should stop. Your language matters. The things that come out of your mouth matter. St. John of Kronstadt. Every impure, abusive word gives the devil a place in the heart. The tongue becomes an organ of the enemy when it utters curses. A man who has accustomed himself to abusive speech has already yielded a stronghold of his soul to the evil one. Restrain your tongue and you will soon restrain your thoughts. Restrain your thoughts and you will restrain the demons. What is harder, more constant, and more powerful than a word? The world is created and stands by the word, upholding all things by the word of his power, while we sinners treat words so frivolously, carelessly. Christian, cherish every word, be attentive to every word, be firm in the word, trust the word of God and the word of saints as the word of life. Remember that the word is the beginning of life. St. John Chrysostom says, nothing so reveals the state of a man's soul as his word. As a city is known by its gates, so the soul is known by speech. St. Ephraim the Syrian said, do not allow your mouth to be accustomed to foul speech, lest your soul also become foul. St. John Climacus, the one who loves obscene speech has not yet known repentance. Much talk and vulgar joking scatter the mind and extinguish compunction. Saint Theophan the Recluse, harsh and unclean words cloud the mind and make prayer impossible. Saint Paisios of Mount Athos, when a person curses or uses filthy words, he opens the door to demonic influence. The demons find right when there is foul speech. When there is cursing, grace does not remain. The tongue either brings blessing or drives away God's help. The demons do not have power unless we give them rights. Bad words give them rights because they come from bad thoughts. Bad words are not just sounds, they are spiritual dirt. When someone swears, he soils his soul and darkens his heart. Saint Tikhon of Zadansk, a Christian mouth must not be a spring of curses, but a fountain of blessing. A Christian who curses forgets his baptism, for the mouth that was sanctified must not become an instrument of malice. Saint Anthony the Great, a man is known by his speech. From words the soul is revealed. Saint Basil the Great, the tongue that has learned to curse has already made itself a servant of sin. Such speech does not pass away without imprint upon the soul. Watch your mouth. It's not a game, and you know when you're cursing. I'm tired of this. I know I say things like nigga. That's not a curse to me. If it weighs upon my soul at some point in my life that that's a curse, then I'll stop. If it weighs upon my soul that one day saying shiza is a curse, then I'll stop. But I know it's a curse. I know it's a filthy thing to say, you know? People were saying it on Friday in the comments section on Rumble, and I got so angry I cursed. God forgive me. But you know what's filthy. And if you don't, pray to know what's filthy so that you can stop. Pray to know what's filthy. Pray for God to reveal to you the words you shouldn't say. People are out here like, okay, what's the canon? Do they have a list of words in the canons? Relax, bro. You know when you're cursing. You know when you're saying something foul. You're playing games, bro. It's like with the weed thing. Oh, can you give me the exact part of the Bible that says you shouldn't smoke weed? Can you give me a part of the Bible that says I shouldn't do fentanyl right now? You freaking idiot. Sorry. But get a grip, bro. You know what's right and wrong. And then they'll go searching through scripture being like, God made every seed for man's benefit. Okay, then go smoke poison ivy, dum-dum. Go smoke poison ivy, dum-dum. Why don't you go French kiss a Venus flytrap? You freaking genius. Stop playing games, yo. Stop being rabbinical about this crap, yo. Y'all looking for loopholes like rabbis. You know what you should do. Admit when you fall short. What's the unforgivable sin? The unforgivable sin is the one you refuse to recognize. The one you refuse to repent for. That is unforgivable. When you sit here and you say, and you've compartmentalized, this is not a sin. I've decided. And you refuse God. Do not tell me otherwise. I've been a rabbi about this, and I've decided this is not a sin. Well, then that's a sin you cannot repent for. And you have no place among the angels if you can't repent. I fall short every day, every minute, every second I fall short. Every second. God help me to recognize it. God help me to know when I'm falling short. Let me not compartmentalize my sins as non-sins so that I can do whatever I want. So I can be worldly.
Italio 6,682 super chatted $10.
So I can enjoy God and mammon. Where in the Bible does it say I can't take fentanyl right now, bro? Hey, yo. Chapter and verse, nigga. Where does it say I can't do some fent? Hey, yo, chapter and verse. Where does it say I can't shoot some crocodile right now, nigga? Shut up!
At Unhit Bones
Do better! Stop lying to yourself!
At Brant _says super chatted $13.29. God bless Tony.
We have to be an example as Orthodox Christians. We're supposed to avoid scandalizing people. Don't be like the Catholics, you know? Don't be like Nick Fuentes, spewing vulgarity, yo. Don't be like that. Watch your language. Watch the things that you say. And I'm saying this to myself too, bro. I know how much I suck. I know. My sins are ever before me. You understand? My sins are ever before me. They're all I see, bro. And it's uncomfortable, but that discomfort is what leads you to repentance. And if instead you spend your days lying to yourself and saying, my sins are not sins, then there's no hope for you. Literally. You don't see it? You don't see how the curse words come out when the passions overtake you? You don't see that? Pride, anger, lust. Then all of a sudden, your jaw unhinges like a snake's and the venom shoots out. You don't see it? I see it. I see it. I see it in myself. This is my point. Stop trying to make orthodoxy whatever you want it to be. You know, we've been given a gift with the OCA. We have the Orthodox Church of America. Yeah, it has its problems, but guess what? We have our own autocephalous church. And it can grow into whatever we want it to be. You know? Obviously, I mean, culturally, not traditionally, you know? It can grow in music. It can grow its own iconography. It can grow its own, you know, culture and traditions. It can become its own thing. We've been given a gift. That doesn't mean we can turn it into a freaking synagogue, bro. That doesn't mean we turn it into, you know, a freaking comedy club, bro. That doesn't mean we turn it into a freaking Klan meeting. That doesn't mean we turn it into, you know, a saloon. It has to be a church. It has to be the church. And there is no church without the people, without Christ's bride. That's us. And we have to conform to his idea of what we should be. We don't take his gifts and say they mean this. He tells us and we follow. So enough lying to yourself. Yo, this whole episode is about truth. The thing that brings you to truth. The thing that brings you to orthodoxy is truth. The thing that brings you to racism and anti-Semitism is truth. Well, then stop lying to yourself about things like this. Stop lying to yourself about fundamental personal crap. Yo, can you turn that down? Let me check these super chats. Brand Sirs says, God bless Tony. Thank you, Brand Sirs. Here's your sound. Unhit Bone with the 5. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
Austin DeTulio with the 10. Thank you, man. Here's your sound. Average Redhead, halfway to the goal. Thank you. Here's your sound.
This is very shameful.
Magdalene M. Thank you. Here's your sound. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. I don't know if I got these last ones. I think I did. Just to be sure, lasagna with the $4.99. Here's your sound. I have Bone with the 10. Here's your sound.
Jackpot.
And Mongo Bloyd says, if we do nothing, we deserve it. Yo, I'm out of pocket today. Forgive me. This feels like the old show. Maybe the old show is just me during the winter. I just get ants in my pants, man. I just get a little aggressive or something. Can't sleep, man. It's dark all the time. It's like a different time for me. How close are we to the goal? I'll do the next thing in a moment. It's dark. 18 to 30. How much time we got left? 29 minutes. All right. J-Rip is a homosexual.
At Hayes 2 de Kush super chatted $5. Shrips 45 is a homosexual.
No, he's not, dude. He has a family van and a wife. And he takes cool pictures.
At super chatted $4.99. Tony is on a mission today.
Thank you, Susan. All right, here's your sound, Hayes to the Kush. Nice. Law and Order. Okay, and that's just Griffith. Here's your sound.
Won't be strong like a baby, won't be.
Just so you know, I don't know if you caught the entire show's over on Friday. Sound was a little messed up. You guys gotta let me know if the sound's messed up today. I forgot to troubleshoot. I want my voice to be loud, but I want the music to be louder. I don't like when my voice is louder, picking up all sorts of noises in the background. That really bothers me. That makes me very angry. So you gotta let me know. Are you hearing me breathe? Are you hearing every sound my mouth makes? Because the compressor compresses quiet sounds into loud sounds. And when I hear it back, I hear myself breathing and I get a panic attack. You understand?
At Shoreline super chatted $9.99.
Thank you, Shoreline Skirt. Here's your sound. Spooky stuff. That's the spooky sound. Anyway, so on Friday I played a version of Woompy that I forgot I made. There's like an extended Woompy cut. You'll hear it if you watch the entire Show's Over. Show's Over was good. I don't like the sound. I felt like the music could have been louder and my voice could have been quieter. But otherwise, great show, great visuals. I had a good time. Even though I fought with a lot of you, I'm feeling like a silverback lately. I don't know what to tell you.
At Extanglia super chatted $20. Drugs are bad MK. Weed and alcohol are drugs. Also nicotine and caffeine.
Why are you playing with me? Extanglia, why'd you do that? I took nicotine under the advisement of a priest. It's not addictive, it's not a drug, it's just pure nicotine and it helps me with my anger. It helps me with my attention deficit disorder. Thank you for reminding me to have some. Thank you.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Well, you should just be a Somalian, dude. Masakula, you should just be Somalian. Because they get housing for free. They got $5,000 worth of food stamps a month. They get free health care. And they don't even have to work. It's only us. We're like the freaking serf class of the world at this point. We build the modern world and then get tricked out of it. Through compassion. They played on our love for people. I don't know if you guys remember this, but in the 90s, all we did was give money to Somalia. I don't know if you remember this, but in the 90s, every single commercial break had a Somalian with a fly on its face that you had to save or you were a bad person. Every commercial break. And we all collectively white guilted our wallets to Somalia. And what did they do with it? Killed each other and then moved into our country and they live off our tax dollars. How is this up for debate? Get these people out of here. Get them out of here. What the heck is a Muslim doing here? What the heck are Muslims and Jews doing here? Period. Period. What are they doing here? Our ancient enemies, we now live amongst them and they make little strongholds. You ever walk in a freaking Williamsburg? Go ahead. There's two Williamsburgs. There's the one with all the freaking, with all the skinny jeans and the avocado toast. And then there's Jewish Williamsburg. And when you walk through there, it's like Silent Hill, bro. Everyone's just like, they just stare at you. Including the babies. The babies, they're like, you walk past, they follow you with their eyes. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, bro. They're making their strongholds in our country. They make us feel unwelcome in our streets. And they say all of it proudly. You know, the Judaisms are sly about it. But the Muslims, they're just like, we're taking over your country. Everything is going to be Sharia. All of this is going to be ours. They just say it to you. And we're like, hey, no, stop it. What? Why? No. Okay. We're like, stop it! Okay. Can I still have the internet? Can I still have Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Okay, fine. You can take over the country and rape our women, but can I still have Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Because I'm a freaking salamander. I'm a freaking chubby little frog.
At Unhit Bone Super Shattered $5.
Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. Guess I gotta do a manual one. That wasn't good. That's good. And also, Extanglia, here's your sound. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. Won't be strong like a baby, won't be. Come on. What I'm saying is we gotta do better. And look, I'm the worst of us all. I'm telling you this. Please don't get it twisted. I'm the worst of us all. I was talking on my Discord today to Nick and Seebeck, and I was saying if I were king, I would have a bunch of slaves carry me from the bed to the couch. I don't want to do anything. I want to flop around the floor until somebody picks me up. I'm a baby. I don't want to do anything. Carry me to the fridge. I want to drink milk out of the carton.
At Average Redhead 8742 Super Shattered $1.
Thank you, Average Redhead. Here's your sound. I want to set up a pulley system. And when I wake up, it lifts me up from my ankles and I swing upside down from my bedroom to the living room. And then I don't even have to do anything. I just go, eh. I train it on grunts. I don't have to move my hands or say specific words. I train it on grunts. And if I say, that means put me on the couch, dude, and turn the TV on and change the channel till I groan again. That's what I want. I'm not lying. That's what I want. And I want the police system to lift me up by my ankles and bring me to the kitchen. I want to hang upside down and eat Ben and Jerry's ice cream from the freezer. And then just drop it on the floor. And then just drop it on the floor. Done! And then go, pick it up, slaves! And I want slaves. I want slaves. Been a slave my whole life. It's time I get some slaves of my own. Swing me back to the couch. Ice cream all over my face. That means I want to watch anime, and the pulley system knows that. Slave! Wipe the ice cream off my face! I feel sticky! That's what I want. Do you understand? So I get it. To any of you who think Tony doesn't get it, Tony doesn't get how much of a fat piece of garbage I am. I get it. I get how much of a fat piece of garbage you are. I'm worse than you. You understand? I'm worse than you. But we gotta do something. We gotta do something. Because they're killing us in the streets out here. They're killing us in the streets. All the girls are ran through OF chicks. All the guys are broken-hearted doomers. Morality has gone out the window. Muslims are convincing themselves they're decent in comparison to us. Do you understand that? They walk around our countries and they're like, look at these evil people. They don't know how to behave themselves. They're Muslims, dude. They're Muslims. And they think they're better than us, dude. You understand? That's how far we've fallen. Is that Muslims are looking at our society saying, oh, dude, you have sex with goats, cousins, and children. Shut up. You just hide it. You just pretend you don't. You just sit here and you say, if somebody says Muhammad was a pedophile, you say, well, what exactly is a pedophile? What exactly is a pedophile? Because King George the 12th of the year 900 had a 14-year-old wife. Muhammad had a 6-year-old wife. And you call him the greatest prophet. Don't talk to us about anything. Don't talk to us about anything. The only reason our countries are messed up is because the broom holder, of which you are the broom, has taken over and subverted our country and made us enemy number one for 100 years while claiming it was our friend. Don't talk to us about anything. You moon-worshipping inbreds. You rock-kissing inbreds. Don't ever talk to us about anything. You're not righteous. But that's how bad it's gotten, is they can convince themselves that somehow, not just that they're on par with us, they got it in their heads they're superior to us. Hammer Time. And that's just a song. That's just a song by MC Hammer, but boy, oh boy, Hammer Time. And that's just a song by MC Hammer, but boy, oh boy, Hammer Time. Oh, 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 oh. Can't touch this, points to a white girl. Oh, oh, oh. The white stuff. Oh, wait, that's New Kids on the Black. On the Black? Hold on, he's getting there. What is Hammer Time? Can't touch this. Yeah. Can't touch this, points to a white girl. Hammer Time. Can't touch that. You understand? Can't touch this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hammer Time.
At Unhipbone Super Shattered $2.
Thank you. You guys should kick me off the internet. I don't know why you're paying for me to continue. You should pay for me to stop at this point. How close are we to the goal? Let me check. Dang, I got that weird last year energy today. Kick me off the internet. Freaking crap. On Hipbone, here's your sound.
Shoreline's Super Shattered $4.99.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And Shoreline Skirt, here's your sound. Gee whiz. Let me get out of here. I don't like looking at the number. This feels like last year, bro. This feels like last year's streams. Something's going on. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Screaming. I've been screaming the whole stream. I might as well be Alex Jones. I've been screaming this entire stream at this point. I'm gonna throw my voice out or whatever. How do you say it? Lose it? I'm gonna shoot a tonsil at the camera. And I'm gonna tell you it was a nicotine patch. I'm screaming so much a tonsil's gonna shoot out, and I'm gonna tell you it's a nicotine patch because I'm embarrassed. pouch. Who's this guy? Holy crap. Who the heck is this? All I had was 2 cups of coffee. You know what I did? I didn't have an energy drink today. Tired of it. I just said, give me coffee. I don't know. I'm real angry with myself. I feel like I really suck at being a Christian lately. I did go to liturgy. Thank you, Susan.
Super chatted $1.99. Happy hyped up Tuesday, guys.
Here's your sound. Might have to find my own. Here's your sound. My sounds are significantly worse. Yeah, I went to liturgy. The thing is, I don't even try and control myself, bro. And I watch it. And I've been thinking I'm going to stop taking the Eucharist. Because I take it unworthily. You know? I take the Eucharist, I get home, I've cursed before I even got in the house. Why even take it? You're taking it unworthily. No wonder I'm sick. I'm taking it unworthily. I've been thinking about just going to liturgy and not taking the Eucharist until I can take it seriously. Because I mean, I know it's up to my priest. Well, I'm going to talk to him, you know, at next confession. I don't deserve this. You know, I don't deserve to take the Eucharist.
At Extanglia super chatted $5. Speaking of going to liturgy, we attended our first baptism on Saturday and have been going to Vespers each week too. Orthodox cross emoji.
That's nice, man. Here's your sound.
Won't be strong like a baby, won't be.
What is the other topics? I'm not gonna get to them yet. I'm gonna just blabber for a few more minutes. Actually. Till we hit the goal. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. Then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna hit the rest of the topics. And then I'm gonna spend hours trying to find a song. Actually. I'm gonna just That's what I'm gonna do. So right now I'm gonna sit here and read what you guys are saying. Masakula and the Big Nick are arguing. Dude, are people drunk already? What is happening today? Your apathy is killing you. Okay. Everybody arguing. Unhit Bone with the cool 20. Dude, double did it twice, dude? Double did it twice, dude? Is that what's happened? No, that's not true.
At Unhit Bone super chatted $20.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
And that was your sound. Freaking Johnny on the spot, and then Shoreline went a dang $9.99, and that's a goal. That means we're gonna do another 2 hours.
Very shameful.
And that was your sound.
At Shoreline's super chatted $9.99.
I want to, shout out to the producers. Quick round of applause for the producers. We thank them. It's not an easy job, producing, you know what I mean? Produce, you know what I'm saying? Production, you feel me? Pride, predominantly prodigy. So I'm going to take a quick break. Which ad should I give? Which ad? Music, super chat, merch, just freaking Gohan crying, spiritual quotes. Holy crap, I just found out which mark I yelled at. Sorry. Yo, I keep forgetting that people in real life know about my show now. So I'm just like, yeah. The mark that I yelled at is one of the nicest people I know. That's crazy. Sorry, dude. I forget what you said that made me mad. Holy crap, dude. I'm a monster today, dude. I swear the show isn't like this during the summer. It's nice. It's a nice show. Holy crap. I'm a freaking... Look at me, dude. What's happening to me? This is not what I look like. I don't know. Maria knew who he was. And I was like, oh, I yelled at Mark. What did he say? I don't remember what he said. My freaking hairline. My hairline's offending me. You know what? Just push it back, dude. Look like, no. Why do I look? What happened to the camera? Why is it like, here's all your problems? Here's every problem. We have some problem areas. Here, here, here. I don't get it. Why do I look so orange? Oh, that's a little. Is that normal-ish? I'm not okay with any of this today. Yeah, it's normally a very nice white show. I'm destroying my life up here. It's like I said last year, man. This is OnlyFans for fat white guys. Just come on the internet, be a freaking psychotic racist. And you might just make a mill. Hey, I'm playing the lotto up here. I'm playing the disenfranchised 40-year-old white guy lotto. All right, let's see what my other notes are. A Chinese lady almost stabbed me with a pencil a long time ago, but I remembered it and I thought I'd tell you. I used to drive buses for disabled people, and one day it gets dark pretty early during the winter, so I'm driving. Woompee, and then some Chinese lady, doesn't speak a lick of English, gets in. And it's like kind of a direct thing. You go from one place to another. And these are just 40-year-old sounds that I'm able to make now. And one day you'll get there. Oh yeah, let me set up another goal. We do paper goals. Second half of the show is...
Hey, Tony. I'm fairly certain that all the saints would say the same thing. That they aren't worthy of the Eucharist. So don't beat yourself up and don't do anything drastic until you've spoken with your priest.
I won't. Won't be. What is going on here? That's not how that looks. I don't get it. What's happening? Yo, my computer's different today than it used to be. For no reason. Tony still drives a short bus online. How's that anything? That's not anything. Hold on. Let me try this again. That looks wonky as crap. Wonky as can bonky be, boss. I'm about to DDoS my B-boss. That didn't mean anything. Don't read into it. I was just enjoying words. All right. So the goal is 20. Hold on. Let me put up the thing. Babies come out strong. Yo, that song is so crazy. I didn't even realize how crazy it was till we played it on Friday. Show's over. What the? I'm like, babies come out strong, ready to defend their loved ones from harm, stronger than a bomb. I say that babies drink pee and it makes them really violent. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live, they tell stories of the babies in the mist. And that's stronger than a bomb. Like, it's just, that's nuts, dude. I think I freestyled that whole thing, too. Sometimes I can pull off a decent freestyle. So let's do this for super chats. If you want to do a super chat, hit this thing. I was told this by a Mexican. And then you guys see the extended version. I played it last on Show's Over. And I know this doesn't look like it says goal and 0 of 20. That's for sure. But let me get there. I'm figuring it out. Oh, come on. Just do bigger. What even is this? Maybe this is a different program. I'll just use red and big. All right. 0. Oh, wait. Goal. I was gonna unveil a new look today. My new look. Does that carry over to here? No. Why? Man. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live, they tell stories of the babies in the mist. What is this thing? I guess that's the... oh, that's paint. So what is this new program? I don't know what this is. Doesn't even look good. I'm ashamed of this production. And too late now. Here we go. My new look. Red. No, I drew something. Well, I showed you some of the new look. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so I'm driving a bus, driving a short bus, for disabled people, and it's kind of like point to point, and it's like a weird system. And I pick up this Chinese lady, and it's dark, and then I pick up somebody else, and I have to drop off the other person first. I get told exactly what to do by like a team of Samoans somewhere, and they tell me where to go, and so I do it. And anyway, so I had to drop off a person in a wheelchair before I dropped off the old Chinese lady, and she starts screaming at me when I like go a way that she thinks I shouldn't go. Like, and I'm like, I have to do this, and she doesn't understand a word of it, so I'm trying to just drive and drop this person off, and she keeps getting more and more aggressive and more violent, and she's screaming at me. She stands right next to me while I'm trying to drive a bus in the snow and ice in the middle of the night with like disabled people in wheelchairs in the vehicle. She starts screaming at me, and then she lifts up a pencil like she's gonna stab me. And apparently this is all on video, and the people at the Samoans at the headquarters are watching it. And it gets called in. I don't remember how it ended. I know I didn't get stabbed in the neck with a pencil, but I was pretty scared that I was gonna get stabbed in the neck with a pencil by like, I was gonna get shanghaied in the middle of Alaska. And then, so nobody could speak Chinese. She thought I was kidnapping her. She thought I was just gonna like kidnap her because I wasn't going to her stop. And that's probably what happens in China. Probably just get kidnapped all the time. And she's like, I'm going to get kidnapped again. Like I'm interested in kidnapping an old Chinese lady. That implied that there was some type of person that I'm interested in kidnapping. There is no type of person that I'm interested in kidnapping. I forget how it was worked out that she finally realized that I was bringing her to her house, but then she was like laughing and she was happy and she was like, you know, making like gestures of like, I'm kind. That was a little out of character for me, you know. And then I got back to headquarters and they played me video of me almost getting stabbed by a Chinese lady. And that's the story. It's not that great, actually. I don't know why I saw this. Hold on.
Hitler was a pedophile and kind of a pagan. It's like, well, he was also really fucking cool. So, you know, time to grow up. We're not children anymore. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right, boys? Am I right? Let's go. he was also really fucking cool.
Do you regret saying that?
Saying a fact? No, that's absolutely true.
Why am I playing this? Why did I have that in my notes? I don't know. All right. So here's some more notes. DEI consultants are basically hired to bully you. Their entire job is to gaslight you into thinking you're bad if you don't use them. That's their job. They're essentially like used car salesmen or Ponzi scheme or timeshare companies scamming you out of your money by forcing their false morality on you. Like there's like all these game companies that pay out the wazoo to like for these DEI companies that are like, you have to have this much representation. You have to let us tell you everything that's wrong with your story and how it's going to hurt minorities and stuff like that. And if you don't, and they like, there's like meetings and they have these people on camera talking about how that you want to intimidate and bully them and be like, if you don't use us, then you're going to be canceled and stuff like that. And so it's like racketeering or something. It's like essentially like this DEI mafia at this point, going to movie companies and video game companies and being like, you don't have enough, you don't have enough eunuchs. You don't have enough like black eunuchs with tails in this. And you're gonna, and if you don't put a bunch of eunuchs in your movie, then we're gonna talk to some people, because I know some people that know some people. And if you don't put a gay guy sex scene in your movie, then we're gonna destroy you. You know, that's the mafia. That's the freaking mafia. Okay, not so good. What else I got?
People post things on Twitter and then other people respond, and in their mind they're like, I'm gonna get you so good on the internet. Oh, I'm about to get this guy so good on the internet. You just said a whole thing. I'm gonna do that meme with that guy who's got a mustache and he's laughing real hard. I'm gonna freaking wreck you, dude, with my response.
I think I've lost my mind. Look how orange I am. I think nothing I'm saying makes any sense. Pretty sure nothing I'm saying makes any sense. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live, they tell stories of the babies in the mist. They tell stories of the babies in the mist. And then there's just two babies in the mist. But yeah, people do that. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I get like this bird's eye view of like what's going on. And we're like, I'm going to get you on the internet. I can't make sense of it right now. I don't know what I was thinking at the moment that I recorded that video, but there's something like, there's some weird, absurd thing about it. Dang, that's a 1 right there, broski. Thank you, man. Here's your sound.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. Yo, what is this? I hate this program. And look, my freaking pen. Normally I use a pen. But now when I use a pen, it like draws something else. You know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm turning this off. I'm going to do something different right now. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live. All right. Goal. One of 20. Pretty cool. Now that's pretty cool. Or wait, that's awful? Wait, that's really bad? Hold on, that's bad? Wait, I thought it was going to be cool. hold on. Let me make it cooler. I'll make it bigger and less visible. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live, they tell stories of the babies in the mist. Cool. That's not bright enough. Cool. Cool. 1 of 20. Dude, Mark's gonna beat me up, dude. I've made a terrible mistake. Mark is gonna whoop me, dude. Please don't hurt me, Mark. Mark, I'm so sorry. Please don't get me. This sucks. I'm just going to set up a regular goal. All right. 20 super chats. 2 hours. Yo, this new computer, all the things I used to do. All right. So if we do another 20 super chats, I'll do 1 more hour. All right. All the things I used to do, I can't do. I could do a bunch of cool new stuff. But now the stuff I used to do is like, it's not working as good. Why is that still there? I erased it. I'm going over here. It's over there too. It's everywhere. Somehow I did it everywhere. I'm going to play a song while I'm figuring this out. Sorry. Party member. Let's play party member. Now I'm all dark. Maria, help me. I'm going freaking... It's all falling apart. Yeah, I know. It looks like it's not, right? How's that? Is that okay? Yeah, that'll work. All right, here you go. Here's a song while I figure this out.
Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your leader seek for himself or the team? Does he know where he's going? Does he know what it means? Put your phone down, we need to speak.
Some of you like a few, some of you let it blow. Like, what'll I be today? Somebody let me know, yo. Now it's okay to say. Now's the time you don't like the weather's great big stage. Y'all just playing your roles, no sir, no I cannot relate. I am more like a forest, if it blows out my shade. I ain't the type to fall, man, and if I try to break, but until then I'm solid, so I won't participate. I ain't gonna play along with you.
And adhering to the culture, medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense. Every day getting done. By the time they know that's it, it's already too late.
Yeah, that's that hornet side. 3 on top, 2 on me. Yeah, that's that vocal fry. You don't try when you speak. Ah, that's that cuckoo clock. Running now till the day. Yeah, that's that doodle fam. On now, boomerang, ricochet back. Why y'all do the same thing, man? I could do that. Ain't no feet in tryna imprint. Yeah, that's that sycophant. Ah, you a sidekick. See how they act. Then you in the imitate it? What if it's a mistake? What if your hero's wrong? The terror's in my own way. What if he's not that strong? Your Muhammad is just a man. So is your buddy Trump. And the weather's an evil place. Everyone getting slumped, cause saying you're not afraid. Who have you put your trust in them? What do they have to say? How do they make you trust them? And what about in the grave? How will they raise you up then? Cause maybe it ain't about this. Maybe it's about the next thing. And adhering to the culture, medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense. Every day getting done. By the time they know that's it, it's already too late. Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your leader seek for himself or the team? Does he know where he's going? Does he know what it means? Put your phone down, we need to speak. Yeah. 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 Tony. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta fix this.
Yeah. 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 Tony.
Black people do love my music. Who said that? John, Tony, do you think black people have always loved my music? I would say I've had more black fans in my life than otherwise. Actually. It's pretty terrible of me to be a racist. The name of this one is Party Member. What was I gonna do? Some was wrong and I was gonna make it right. That I forgot. Nah. Too late now. If I was black, I would convert after hearing Tony's music. Thanks, man. Blood Logos with the 2. Thank you, bro. Here's your sound. That was a combination. Average Redhead, thank you. Here's your sound. All right. Yeah, actually, if I think about it, I'd say like most of my fans in my entire life have been non-white. Kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I should be nicer to them. Well, I would if they were just like civilized. I don't have as many notes as I thought. It says, say the Jesus prayer a lot. I think I need my mind to come up with things, but that's a form of pride. Things will come to you as they do. Don't force it. Say the Jesus prayer instead of straining your mind. It should all be effortless. And then I put in parentheses, what do you mean by that? I mean, like, when you're kind of like in right standing with God, where you're not like condemning yourself, beating yourself up, things tend to flow in a way that's effortless. Or rather, your interpretation of events is such that they don't affect you in a way where you don't interpret them negatively. And so you can kind of effortlessly go from one thing to another without like straining your mind and condemning yourself. And that's why the Jesus prayer is so important, because so often I'll find myself being like, I got to figure something out. I got a show. I got this. I got to figure something out. And usually that mindset comes from me, like, it's a form of pride. It's basically me like saying, it's about me. It's about me. It's about me. It's about me. And it's like, it's never really been about me. Whenever I'm able to do anything, it's been because of the grace of God has been upon me, period, nothing else. And so to dedicate yourself to prayer is a lot more important than dedicating yourself to sitting around thinking. Like Jordan Peterson, he's like, I've spent a long time thinking about this. I've spent many months thinking, and you just imagine him in like his smoking room, just sitting there going, hmm. Like, how does thinking work? How the hell does thinking work? How do you get there? I don't know. Hold on. Are you walking through the forest of your mind, brushing things aside? Is it a journey? And then you're like, that's it. Eureka. I don't even know how thinking works. Things just happen. Things just happen. And they tend to happen in a more beneficial way, mentally, spiritually, and in your own life. When you put Christ first, what does Christ say? Put the kingdom of God first, and all these things will be added to you. That's how it's supposed to be. You have to live your life like that. And I'm not doing that, by the way. I'm doing a really bad job, but that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to worry about what you're going to eat, what you're going to do. I'm not supposed to worry about how I'm going to do my next show, what I'm going to talk about. It's going to either happen or it's not. Now, that doesn't mean I don't prepare, but sitting around straining my mind is not preparation. The reason I've been able to do this for so long is because it's effortless. I don't know why it's effortless. It's a skill I didn't even know I had until I started doing it, you know? But that effortlessness is, I think it comes from putting Christ first. And I think I gum up the works of my own life. And I think we all do when we forget that. Snagglebeast with the 2. Here's your sound. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. That was your sound. And you said, bitterness is a belief that God got something wrong. Worry is believing that God won't get it right. Bitterness is believing that God got something wrong. Worry is believing that God won't get it right. Bitterness is a belief that God got something. Yes, that's true. Okay. Worry is believing that God won't get it right. Yeah, that's true. Nice, dude. You also said, hey, Tony, I'm fairly certain that all the saints would say the same thing, that they aren't worthy of the Eucharist. So don't beat yourself up and don't do anything drastic until you've spoken with your priest. And I'm not going to do anything drastic, but I am going to speak to my priest because I'm pretty angry with myself. My priest spoke out against the Ukrainian government during liturgy today or on Sunday. And I was very happy. I felt so happy to be part of this church. He spoke out about the Ukrainian government persecuting the canonical Orthodox Church in Ukraine, and he said that it was the government, and you know. He said the truth. He said the truth in front of a bunch of people, and that's not always an easy thing to do, you know. And I commend him for it. God bless him. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. And I think that comes down to all of us. I know I've said that before. I think that comes down to all of us. We all have to do that. We all have to speak the truth. You don't have to do it in the way that I do it. I'm trying to get myself killed. Don't do it the way I do it. But, you know, do it. All right, let's see what other songs we got. I'm looking for this very particular sound. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to get it. But I'm going to do a look-see for it. I can attest that it's easy to get worked up and find yourself spinning your wheels in place but get nowhere. Yeah. That's when I know I'm doing a bad job. When all of a sudden I'm thinking that somehow I have to make things happen. That's like pushing up against a brick wall thinking you're supposed to be able to get through it. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I'm retarded, and so I haven't spent most of my life believing in myself. I know that every good thing comes from God. I know that the gifts I have, everything. I've never believed that it's because of my own greatness that anything happens. And so I'm very blessed that I've been such a kind of a screw up my whole life. Because I never attribute the goodness in my life to my own myself. That's a good thing, you know. That's a good thing, you know, because a lot of people will think that's really up to them, you know. And in my worst places, I do think it's really up to me. What is that saint? He said, God, I did what I did because I am what I am, and only you can make me better. Something to that effect. I mean, I have some other notes, but I'm like scared of my notes today.
You know, there's a lot of things like that where people are like, somewhere in New York, there's a warehouse party where, after midnight, closer to 2 or 3 a.m., when everybody was high on drugs and thinking they were talking to God, they locked all the doors, and those people are being tortured to this day.
I recorded that, and my wife looked at me like, what the heck? But it's true. I think it's true. Like, when I was in New York, I would play, like, warehouse shows, underground warehouse shows. And I think I said something more. Hold on.
So underground warehouse party, you saw them all the time. And in any other circumstance, you would look at these buildings and you'd say, this is a horror movie. This is the location of a horror movie. But nope, you're doing a show there tonight.
Yeah, I remember that. You would do shows. I remember doing a show in some weird warehouse in the middle of nowhere. And it was like, this is the location of Saw, the movie Saw. This is where they filmed Human Centipede. And I'm playing a show here tonight. Just dingy brick walls, huge freaking steel doors. And I was just thinking, I know for a fact that somewhere in Brooklyn right now, they closed the doors and those people are all being held prisoner and they're being tortured. I just know it. I just know that that's happening. I did one show at some weird warehouse party, and then I'm walking from one stage to another, and I step on the rug, and there's a man under the rug. I step on it, and I feel myself stepping on a body, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I go, and I'm like, yo, are you okay? Yo, and I go to check this man, and he gets up, and he goes, you're ruining it! You're ruining it! And he starts chasing me, trying to fight me, because apparently that was his thing. Somebody else came up to me, and they said, oh no, that's what that guy likes. He likes being stepped on. Oh, we're just catering to that? Yeah, he this fat old guy wraps himself up in a rug and he has people step on him. And I guess he orgasms or something about it. And we cater to that. Okay. I'm amongst you. Oh, I guess I'm party to this. Yo, I'm so glad. Like, I don't want to be in Alaska, but I do not want to be in Brooklyn. I'll tell you that. I do not want to be in Brooklyn. Holy crap. What a bunch of freaks. What a bunch of freaks. Straight up. Is it J-Rip's job to try and regulate me like a communist when I want to talk about God and reply to what you say? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm noticing this a lot lately. Y'all getting in your feelings in the chat lately. I got 2 people cursing at me on Friday. We timed them both out. And then they come back. Well, one of them was cool and said, yo, I made a mistake, my bad. The other one came back and was like, to be fair, you've said worse things. Like, what are you doing? Be an adult. Is this that big a deal? Is this that big a deal? I don't really like people arguing in chat. But if you're trying, I don't know, are you piety signaling me, Haze to the Koosh? Are you, I don't know. I haven't been watching. I haven't been keeping perfect track of everything we're doing, but I'll talk about something. And sometimes people like try and be like, oh, your problem is this, and try and diagnose me as if I asked, as if they're my priest and I asked. Didn't. Maybe you did that. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, I do want to talk about God. Yes, I do want to talk about God. And it's just crazy because you watch people crash out about nothing. You watch people crash out about things that didn't even happen. Like on Friday, somebody left the chat, started messaging me from Rumble saying, oh, I'm banned in chat. You weren't banned in chat. And then sent me Discord messages saying, F you, you're a scumbag. I can't pay my mortgage because of you. And then left the Discord. It was like, that was like, what did any of that, none of it had anything to do with me. I was just the person there when you decided to be emotional. I'm not taking responsibility for your bad life decisions. And if a mod blocks you or times you out, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unless I tell them directly to stop, to block you, they're doing their thing. You know, some of them notice what throws me off my game. You know, some of them are tuned in and they're like, I'm not going to let Tony see that. Tony's going to get mad and it's going to throw him off his game and it's going to be a bad show. Maria does that. Maybe some of y'all do that too. But I'm not trying to have like a band party over here. All I'm trying to do is make this a nice place. You know, I go to a lot of people's chats and it's just a brood of vipers. You know, I hate it. I go to people's chats and it's just people spewing venom at each other, trying to derail the show, trying to make the show about them. And it's really upsetting. You know, it really upsets me to look at that. And it's like, you could get a show if you're that type. And I'm not saying this about you, Hayes. But I'm saying if you're that type, guess what? You know, your phone has a camera. Go do a show, bro. But that's another thing I'm learning lately. You know, there's hackers. There's trolls. There's people who are like, I'm a troll. There's people who are self-identified as trolls. That's what I do. That's what they do. Holy crap, what went wrong with you? What went wrong in your life that you're like, I'm a troll? I'm the best troll. That's so crazy to me. And they want to derail. They get off on it or something. I'm not going to try and inhabit the mind of an internet troll, just like I'm not going to try and inhabit the mind of a fat guy who rolls himself in the carpet and tries to get stepped on. Honestly, do your thing. I want nothing to do with it. But I'm getting shook, man. Being a streamer is crazy. Being a streamer is crazy. The more I see of what you people are out there in the world doing, the more I'm like, yo, man, I'm a baby deer. I'm a baby deer. A little bee landed on my nose, and I went, oh. And then I gently lowered my head and ate some grass. And I'm surrounded by predators. I feel like I'm wet just being in this room. Where's my one place? Here we go. Oh, now it's this color. Fine. Yo, this new computer's doing all sorts of crazy stuff, man. I can't keep up. Okay, fine. I look like that now. That'll do. And here's the thing, after the shows, when things go wrong in the show, like the paint thing, like all of a sudden I couldn't do the goal, or the audio isn't right, or my camera keeps messing up, I'm like, I gotta fix this. But I'm not gonna spend all this time trying to fix it while I'm on the show. And then when the show's over, I forget that I was doing anything. I just walk away and it's gone, and I forget all about all of it. So that's a difficult thing. I want to hear this song. There's this song in my head. It goes, I can't do it. But I made a song, and I want to find this song, but I have no idea where it could possibly be, and I'm like scared. I'm so afraid. Maybe in vignettes. I feel bad, dude. I can't believe I yelled at Mark. You've heard that one? You know that one? Oh, yeah, I know that one. That one's good, dude. You gotta get that. Here's something I like. I'll show you a nice song.
I'm a caterpillar, I ain't climbing on a twig, yeah. I don't notice anything outside of what I'm doing. And paradise is a moment of light through the leaves. It happened twice today, and I began to weep. Will I ever learn to climb up this mighty oak? I've been up the whole time. I'm just moving slow. As long as light keeps on coming down and touching me, I'll know that the story's not done, and I'll keep climbing. I've been here before, but this time's different. 'Cause nobody's holding me back. Nobody's holding me back. I said every word in my head. For some reason I'm not dead. He kept me alive instead. I've been on the phone with all of my friends, and none of them will come down. Something has changed in them. I'm checking my pulse. How long do I have? 'Cause no one is holding me back. No one is holding me back. This looks so sick, I can't even believe it. So Gorilla Biscuit's here, and he's saying he meant everything he said. But nobody did anything. That's the thing. I asked everyone, did anybody block GB? And they're like, no. Well, I didn't block GB. And you cursed me out, and you crashed out for no reason, bro. That's what actually happened. You crashed out for no reason. Unless everyone's lying to me and they secretly blocked you. But nobody here felt any animosity towards you, and nobody here did anything to you.
You came into the producer's lounge every 15, 20 minutes, 60 minutes, and immediately started hitting the fart button. We turned it into a game. We said, oh, Gorilla likes to troll. You go in the Discord and argue with everyone. And we say, Gorilla's, he's argumentative. I made a little place to argue with Gorilla Biscuits. Nobody, we've been nothing but charitable to you. So this is crazy. This is crazy. This crash out is for nothing. This is for nothing. But it's fine. It's fine, bro. Do your thing. Go with vaya con Dios, amigo. It's always the people that are causing all this stuff that you're like, people were laughing at me on Friday because I was being so nice to Fuel My Fire, because Fuel My Fire entered the producer's lounge and started talking over the show. And I was trying to gently explain to him what was going on, and everybody's like, Tony's too nice. Nick called me Too Nice Tony. I was dying laughing because I didn't realize how, gentle I was being about the situation, because I'm just trying to make sure everybody's okay. I don't mind that people are a little out there. I don't mind that people, are a little crazy. I'm a little crazy, So I'm like, we try and make room for everybody. And we did that with you. That's, we did that with you. I'll come up if you want to make it all about me. Come on up, man. Let's hear this. Jump in the producer's lounge. Oh, you're not part of the Discord anymore. You crashed out and left the Discord. And no one did anything to you. That's what you're doing. Okay. Yo, this is crazy, bro. You're the one who just came on. I didn't talk about you until you came in, said, hi, this is Gorilla Biscuits, and this is what I meant, and this is it. And so I pointed out and respond to you, and you're like, you're making it all... Bro, do you... Yo, I hate being a streamer, bro. I'm going to be a coal miner, yo. I'm going to go pan for gold. I'm going to be a gold panner, yo. The freaking feelings. The feelings upon feelings. It's so crazy. All I'm doing is a show. There's no animosity in me towards any of you. I'm just trying to do a show. That's it. I yearn for the caves. I yearn for the caves. No, I'm not doing this. You said your piece, man. I thought you left, man. You said your piece, bro. You crashed out for no reason. Now you're in the chat trying to freaking goad me into having an argument like this is some sort of freaking drama channel. Take it elsewhere, bro. Take it to Broad Street. There's a million places for that. What up, Wrestler?
Suffer from depression. I say when
with what I have.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Wi-Fi Gospel? What up, man?
My wife's got a soul door. I can hear her coughing in the other room. I've been trying to relax before I get back to the working life full of nothing doing.
I like you. I like all of you. Thank you, Average Redhead. Here's your sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like all of you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel any... You know, I block people when they're disruptive, you know? But even then, it's not like I hate them. I'm just like, I'm not going to let you disrupt everything. I don't know what the mods are doing. I pay zero attention to what the mods are doing. I know they have their own world at this point. I know it. I jump on Discord and I'll see Big Boss be like, that's enough drawings, Jason Scholl. Be careful. And I'm like, what the hell? You've shown us enough of your pictures. Be careful. And I'm like, I have no idea what's going on anywhere, dude. I don't know what's going on around me, bro. I don't know what's going on in my day. You think I'm able to keep track of everything the mods do? I have no idea what's going on. But I don't hate any of you. I don't hate any of you. I genuinely have love for all of you. What? Is there a new Stream Elements link? I don't know. Let me try. See, I can't even keep up with my overlays. No, I think it's the same thing. It doesn't go to the right thing? Lord have mercy. All right, let me fix this. Here's my Stream Elements link. How do I do it? Huh? Jess's works. All right, so what's wrong with mine? Oh, it like dotted. Oh, okay. It just abbreviated it in this text file. Okay, let me use Jess's. Are you guys able to pin? No, I did it. I just did it. Sorry, y'all. Dang. Yeah, could every single one of you test the link with so much money, please? Austin DeTulio said, I love you, Tony, more than a friend. See, now that's what I like to see. Because he's saying, as a brother, I love you as a brother. You know, that's more than a friend. There's no weird thing about that. In my America, nothing's gay. In my America, look, when I become czar, when I become the first czar, and look, I want to reiterate, just because I'm the czar doesn't mean I'm going to be good, you know? That's not part of it. I don't have to be a good czar. There we go. Now we got things happening. Dang, Shoreline with the 5 gifted. W Shoreline. Thank you very much, Shoreline. In my America, in Orthodox America, aka Neo-Byzantium, no one's ever going to say pause. Because gay is going to be so far from our minds that we won't even think pause. You know? We won't even think like, oh, that could be interpreted as gay. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Average Redhead, for the huge 20. I say it like super gay. In future America, nothing's going to be gay. Thank you, Average Redhead, for the huge super chat. And you guys will just be like, he's just being foundational. This nigga's just being foundational. Here's your sound. I'll do it. The writer's room is on strike. Here we go. My sound sucks so hard. You know, and that's fine. You can say that. People would be like, yeah, that's normal to say. That's not weird. Anyway, so look, when I'm czar and nothing's gay, and that doesn't mean like gay stuff isn't gay. Take it easy, gay guys. Hey, gays, that's not what I'm saying, gays. I'm saying we're not going to be like, oh, we're not going to be so scared of everything. Because we're just going to be so freaking straight, it's going to be freaking insane, dude. We're going to be so straight that women will weep at the sight of us. We'll march in unison down the road. I don't have too many plans, but I will say this. I don't have to be a good czar. I want to make this clear. You guys are like, Tony's going to be the czar. It's true. It's not a meme. I will be the czar. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be a good czar. And that's okay. You have to remember, that's okay. It's about setting a precedent. Once I'm czar, now we have czars. Later, we'll worry about good czars. For now, it's just enough that we have a czar. I'm going to be carried to my kitchen by a pulley system and eat Ben & Jerry's ice cream upside down. I'm going to have a whole pen of slaves. That's what I'm going to do. And that's okay. Because what's important is that we finally have a czar. You understand? Baby steps. Baby steps. We start with czar. Doesn't matter if it's a good czar. We start with Ivan the Terrible. You know what I mean? And then we work from there. Okay? Are we clear? I want to find this song. It's the prettiest thing ever, and I think it might be gone forever. Because I don't know how to find it. That song's pretty nice. I got an album of that vibe. That yeah, Tony the Terrible. I'll have a nickname. They'll call me Tanti. Thanks for showing love to my angel numbers vision quest that I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be like a placeholder czar. What's important is that we get a czar.
At Mongobel Zero, it's super chatted $2.33. So you'll be like a placeholder czar.
Yeah. Right, man. You know, I'm just going to be Johnny on the spot. I'm going to be the guy who's there. You know what I mean? And I'm going to get the life I want. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to get mine. It's going to work out for me. And you guys will be like, this guy kind of sucks at being a czar. And I'll be like, yeah, but I'm having a pretty good time. And now we have czars. So that's nice. You know, and I'll look for another czar. I'll figure it out. I'll get you a nice czar. Maybe Forge Lloyd. Tony the Tolerable. Oh, here's your sound. Producers?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Nice. Wait, they come out in Hindi? They were in Hindi, like the language, or just subtitles? Because that's a good idea. I should like dub all my my shorts. I should dub my shorts. Where's your sound? Oh, Rip, here's your sound. Did I miss it?
Be strong like a baby won't be.
Did I miss anybody? It's fights lately. It's just fights lately. And I'm like okay with it, which tells me, uh-oh, Tony, you're in a weird place. You're like weirdly okay with fighting everyone lately. That's not you. What's going on, big guy? I'm like, I notice like somebody will say something in someone else's chat, and I'll just be like, "What do you mean by that?" I'll like go out of my way to argue with people. That's not me. I'm just like I have very little patience lately for anything. It was dubbed? It was literally dubbed? That's amazing. That's wonderful. I'm very happy about that. I didn't know they did that. I hope they dub everything I do. Yeah, I've been going on a angel numbers thing? You know, because everybody's afraid of their clocks. Everybody out here is afraid of their clocks, you know, and I make fun of these things because I could see myself there. You know, I've been afraid of my clock. See, that's why we got to get back to analog clocks. People didn't be like, oh, 333. Back when it was an analog clock, you'd just be like, that hand's over there, relax. It's moving constantly. But now we're like, oh, dude, it's just as Zarathustra predicted. No, not Zarathustra. Nostradamus. As Nostradamus predicted, it's 11:11. Ah! You know, that's everybody's a little crazy now because there's just numbers everywhere. You're like, that license plate is talking to me. My microwave is talking to me. My likes on my video. Uh-oh, this got 666 views. I guess I'm a demon. We're just like, we're scared of numbers. I'm not, and that's why I'm making fun of it, but I could be. I could easily go there. I could go there. I could get freaked out by numbers too. It's not that hard to get freaked out by numbers, which is why I'm doing this.
At Extanglia super chatted $5. That hands over there, relax. Ha 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 ha.
What did that mean? Maria, what did that mean? That hands over there, relax. What does that mean? I don't know what that means exactly. That hands over there, relax. Oh, about the clock. I totally forgot that I said that. Yeah, everyone freaks themselves out with numbers. It's a common thing. It's like we're all freaking, we all have schizophrenia. We're all schizophrenic. It's the modern world and everybody's schizophrenic. Here's your sound, Extanglia. Holy crap. So that's why I'm making the angel numbers thing. Also, there's a show I want to introduce you guys to, but I'm waiting till they jump on shows over. I've been wanting them to jump on shows over. Once they jump on shows over, I'm going to big up them, but I want to be the one that showed you them, and I want them to come on my show before I show you them. So I'm holding this great show hostage. There's this show that I love, and I want you guys to know about it. I want to share it with you, but I'm not going to share it until they get on my show. You hear me, guys? Get on over here. You have to jump on my show on Friday, and I'm going to tell everybody about you. Hey, that's pretty annoying. Hey, Maria, that's pretty crazy. Hey, what's up, Ponyo? Get out of here. Go away. Go away. What is that? What the hell? You guys just heard my sleep apnea. Yeah, also, why do you guys care so much about a 42-year-old fat white guy in Alaska? Relax. That's weird. You're like, the 42-year-old fat guy in Alaska didn't address me correctly. That's your problems? Come on, buddy. You gotta have a different problem than that. That's crazy. The 42-year-old weird fat guy over there, I don't think he likes me. I don't think the 42-year-old fat guy in Alaska likes me enough. Whatever gave you that impression? First off, and also, who cares about that? Who cares? I'm just, what am I?
At Unhipbone Super Shattered $2.
How do I do it? What's my secret? I have a caretaker. I'm dainty. I've never lifted a finger. An honest day's work is poison to me. Why am I still so handsome at 42? It's because I am lazy. Thank you, Unhipbone. Here's your sound. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. Again, he's going to say factory work employee of the year. The voices sound their way back home. Where's the rest of that? Oh, I gotta fix this.
Let's be real serious only forever.
Okay, now, dude. 42-year-old fat white guy just gave me $100. That's Shoreline. Shoreline be doing that. He'll be like enriched fat. Gentlemen, stand back and producers, stand back and stand by. Let me take this one personally. Here's your sound.
Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free?
Yes, sir.
Turn around and tell those people.
Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered.
Thank you, man. Big Hondo. Big Hyundai. Boy just gave me a Hyundai Elantra. Oh boy, I'm driving a Honda Civic. Dude just gave me a Hyundai Tsunami. I'm driving a Toyota Avocado, broski.
I'm the best, but ain't nobody killing. I'm the best, I've been blessed, but ain't nobody killing. I've been blessed. I'm a tornado running through their homeland. They don't even flinch. What must I do to get you to say I'm the best, but ain't nobody killing. I'm the best, I've been blessed, but ain't nobody killing. I'm the best. I'ma tell them as soon as I'm done here, all I have is yours. Why don't they?
Dang, we got 3 legends all at once. Freaking Alex.
Why don't they?
Are We Not Men? Made by Jim Bob, all at once. Hi. I need something new, man. I'm tired of it. I need to release this music. I need to make new music. I'm so backlogged. I have, what's it called about with your stomach? Constipation. I have musical constipation. I need to release this stuff. Well, that equivocates, or not equivocates. That makes it sound like when I give you guys music that I'm taking a, well, what I'm saying is like mentally, I feel like I want to move on to new stuff, but I got all this stuff that I have to release. And if I make new stuff, it's going to pile up. And Jessica Bowman, and Extanglia, and AC Ghetto Rice, and Steven Stein, and Princess Manja Gnocchi, and Uninvested Observer, and Hayes to the Koosh, and ZTBH, and Rip, and Seabeck. Look at all of you. New Bras. Look at all these beautiful people. Zero Smoke, Legends, Blood Logos, Shoreline Skirt, Lasagna. Sweater hates Glurm. That's funny if that's true. Like, Sweater just keeps making me play Glurm. But he hates it? That's pretty cool. I respect that. I gotta get up and take a SHIT tomorrow. Don't forget anybody. Hello, all of you. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm the birthday boy, Mike Def, I'm the birthday boy. Hold your breath, I'm the birthday boy. You can't breathe till I tell you to, 'cause I'm the birthday boy. Everybody hold your breath. Hold your breath. Everybody. All right. Mongo Bloyd, hi and the goodbye. See, that's the thing. People have people. I don't know. You know, I do not know. I don't know. I don't know how all of you are feeling. I don't know if you're feeling slighted by me. I'm in a wet painting. It's damp in here. I'm feeling clammy. How did I get in here? I don't know what's going on with you guys in your minds. Why do you think I have access to your minds?
No matter where you go, oh, he knows.
Oh, you can breathe. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Okay, breathe. Take a couple breaths, and then we're going to do it again. And then we're going to do it again. You ready? No, I'm just kidding.
No matter where you go, oh, he knows, he knows, he knows. He's never very far, no, he's close.
Read my mind, Tony.
Close.
Oh, I remember why I said I never forget a mouth, Jimmy and Austin. I made a mistake. That's why. It wasn't, that was why. It was by accident. You guys, I meant to say I never forget a face or something or a username. And then I think we were talking about mouth. This isn't fixing it. This isn't fixing it at all. But I know that I said it by accident. It wasn't like, I didn't actually say I never forget a mouth. I didn't actually say that. In fact, I didn't even say it, is the funny thing. I almost said it, And I was like, and I corrected myself, and we were moving on with the conversation, but I decided of my own accord to point out that I almost said, I never forget a mouth. Because I thought, what a weird thing to say. And it's followed me ever since. My decision to say that, my decision to point out a mistake that no one even noticed has followed me ever since. And I'm okay with it. I like it. I'm not bitter.
No matter where you go, oh, he knows, he knows, he knows. He's never very far, no, he's close, he's close, he's close. And if you turn to him, your sins, he'll cleanse you of all of them. He's faithful to forgive. Our God is, he is. And if you start to doubt the things he says, just talk to him in prayer. Those doubts are meaningless.
Never. That's. This is a nice show.
These demons on your hair.
I really attempt for this to be a nice show. My intention is to have a nice place over here. I know that sometimes I yell at you, and I know that sometimes I go on racist rants. But my intention is to have a nice show. It's not supposed to be weird, and it's not supposed to be bad.
And bad will let go once they know you're his for sure.
What a weird thing to say, Alice. You would, instead of putting your finger on a thing, they would have to have like some, well, I guess some people have Audis. I'm not going to talk about this. All right. My intention is to only pee in the toilet. Does it always work that way? No, but I try. Alex has immunity. Alex has immunity. How much are you guys banning people in chat? Like, what's actually going on? Maria, what's it? Is it bedlam out there? No, they're not. They're nice. This is a nice place.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm never going to find this song. I lost a beautiful song. Not enough bands. I've banned 30 people this stream. I don't think you're I don't think you could do that. Now I want to ban someone. J-Rip, be nicer. This is my clown song. Nice, Jess. Cool. Yo, this is Byzantium. This is Neo Byzantium. Just for the record, I'm not on some Warhammer 40K tip. I'm on some beauty and togetherness and community and nice society. This is me. I'm into villages. This is the vibe. This is Neo Byzantium right here, baby. Somebody ban Rip. He's power hungry. The power's gone to his head. How did Rip go from my enemy to just like the ban hungry master mod in my channel? I remember when you first came over here, I would yell at you. I banned you from my stream, and now you're out here just running the show. How'd that happen? It's because of that van pic, man. I saw that pic of the van and I was like, this is the coolest person I've ever seen. Did you ban Rip? Who banned Rip? Yeah, see? Jess. You got dunked on by LeBron James. Slam dunk, dude. Nothing but net. Right in the corner pocket. Right in the net. I bet Rip feels so betrayed. I bet Rip feels so betrayed. He's like, we have fun over here. And I'm like, ban Rip. We've heard all this. I need something else. These songs I've heard so many times, I'm not even going to release them. I'll play Guts theme once, and then I'm moving on. Susuko Harasawa or whatever. I forget. I don't like the wet. I'm going to be like this. It doesn't work as much. Fine. Hold on. Maybe I can make it. I feel yucky. It makes me feel like yucky. That's a... I guess that'll do.
If your government says to kill yourself, should you listen or say go to hell? Who's behind these laws? Do they care at all? Tell me why you trust those that hate your guts. If your government says to kill yourself, should you listen?
Great, that song's missing stuff. Sorry. Maybe I can work on hard music. I've been meaning to work on this song. Does it still load? Lots of racism and lots of purging. What are we going to do, people? Dude, RAM is so expensive. What are we going to do? I live off a strict diet of RAM sandwiches. What are we going to do, man? Now RAM's too expensive. How am I going to feed my kids? I'm scared. I'm very scared. K-Ram stopped coming here once I unmodded her. She was like, make me a mod, make me a mod. And then she said, hey guys, do you like hot dog music? It's on the internet. And I said, that was how you advertise my music to people? Hey guys, do you like hot dog music? It's on the internet. And I said, you are not a mod. And I guess she got her feelings hurt. She never came back. Wait, let me fix something. I just remembered. You know that? Nuh-uh. That'd be crazy. Million Miles. Where's Million Miles? Because I noticed there was a problem in the export. Let me fix it real quick. There you go. That's why she's the GOAT. That's why she's the GOAT. Y'all just need to copy paste whatever Jess does. Straight up.
Blood Logos super chatted $2. Za.
Nice. Thank you, Blood Logos. Here's your sound. I look so damp. I look like a freaking Life in Jars video. You guys ever see those? You guys ever seen a Life in Jars videos? I used to be fascinated with them. I used to watch them all the time. Okay, calm down. It's this guy, he would like go to a pond near his house and he'd scoop a jar of like dirt and water and they'd close the jar and put it under a lamp on a dresser and then film it for months, and all sorts of things would come to life and ecosystems. And I was fascinated by these videos for a while. Now I'm fascinated by literally nothing. Now nothing fascinates me. I'm broken. Will you guys fix me with super chats? But that's what I look like. I look like a Life in Jars video.
Don't be mean. You don't have to be mean. Because remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
Best song ever made. It is the best. This song is the best song ever made. This song is the best song ever made. Woo, woo.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side.
What happened there? Why did that get moved forward? Hold on.
Lord, I know that I'm not fit to stand this test, but with you I have hope. I'll make it back, 'cause I know you're with me. You don't need to wait for me, baby. Oh, I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. Ghost outside my window, keeping stride and below in their light. I need you at all times. I need you.
All right, I'm going to do a different thing. I don't want this. You guys can use the thing that's pinned to the top. We got 9 left, so I'll do 1 of 9. I'm removing this goal so that you guys can use the other thing. So, 0, or we could just do 11 of 20. Whoops. Well, what do I do with this then? What do I do with this? Is there an erase tool? How do I erase? I'll just make a smiley face. Kind of spooky. 11 out of 20. So you guys don't have to hit the goal there. You can hit it however you want. You can freestyle it. But you have to hit it. Guys, you have to hit it. I don't like that drawing. Ah! Woo! Hold on, I don't like that drawing. Maybe I'll make it like a guy. Like that. This is weird. Anyway, that's what we're working with. And Stream Elements doesn't take a cut if you hit that thing. On the Stream Elements thing that's up at the top on Hippon. Thank you for your patronage. Guys, I wrote down, I wrote this down. I wrote down, chronically online streamer with main character syndrome. I've been trying to figure out what main character syndrome is because I'm really scared of it. I'm really scared of people saying it about me. I don't know. You ever see like some new trend and people are like judging somebody and you're like, uh-oh, I gotta be careful that I'm not the thing that they judge. And so I've been watching a lot of videos about main character syndrome and I still don't get it. I don't know what it is. What's main character syndrome? Do you guys get it? Do you guys know about it? I hope I don't have that. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Hi, glad to meet you.
Hello?
Hey there, how's it going? What can I do for you today?
Can you tell me what main character syndrome is?
Absolutely. Main character syndrome is a popular term used to describe someone who views themselves as the central figure in every situation, kind of like they're the protagonist of their own story. It often involves focusing mainly on their own perspective, sometimes ignoring or undervaluing others' experiences. It can be a bit of a playful or even a critical way of describing someone who might be a bit self-centered or overly focused on their own narrative.
Who's not the protagonist of their own story? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does sound a bit funny when you put it that way. The idea is more about how someone might see themselves as the main focus in every scenario, kind of prioritizing their own perspective over others. In reality, of course, everyone is the protagonist of their own life, but the term is more about how they interact with others and perceive their own importance in social contexts.
Do you hear like the demon underneath the voice? There's like a ignore that. Hold on.
No worries at all. If there's anything else on your mind or anything I can help with, just let me know.
I just think like, okay, I have to talk so fast because you pick up everything I say, so I can't like have an aside and get there. Wait, hold on. I'll have an aside and get there. Okay. So main character entry syndrome is where you think you're the protagonist of your own. Who the heck isn't that? And then you kind of prioritize their own. I don't get it. Ignoring or undervaluing others' experiences. I still don't totally get it. Like here, watch. Let's go over here. The heck is this crap? All right, so watch. A lot of this is porn. A lot of this is too pornographic. All right, let's see.
What is this?
In Japan, women only.
Do not touch the right! Or on the right!
Climbing a Mayan pyramid? What is going on? Hey guys, today we are diving into the insanity of people who are suffering from full-blown main character syndrome. Now, this behavior can be found everywhere, but it seems to be getting worse, and it's especially prevalent among travel influencers who are treating the countries they're going to as their personal playgrounds. Now, one of the biggest victims of this is Japan, and that's leading to a growing resentment of many tourists. So we're going to be taking a look at that specifically, main character syndrome in general. But before we start, make sure you are subscribed, hit the notification bell. Let's begin. Let's start with a trend that, in my opinion, perfectly captures main character syndrome, right? So these people just walk in public, zoom in on random strangers' faces, and then convince themselves that everyone is staring at them in awe. The delusion is real because they're not obsessed with you. Most of these people are just giving her the side eye, and I can't play the audio, but the music they choose is always insane. Like, they hype themselves up so much. Walking down the street, people's reactions. Okay. Hot take, but both men and women, in my opinion, should wear shirts, right? Once you leave the beach, you should wear a shirt. So maybe some of these people who are wearing a shirt are looking because they find it disrespectful, not because they're mesmerized by your presence. I think this is so narcissistic. It's normal. People look at each other all the time. Happens to everyone. Welcome to life. Don't be shy, marry yourself, man. Then we have...
Don't be shy, marry yourself, man. All right, I still don't get it. Whatever. All right, let's see what this is. I'll never understand. No matter. We already heard that. What? What happened? I got stuff? Oh, thank you, Unhitbone. Here's your sound. Sorry, I'm sorry. So then I can't erase anything. So then this just has to be like a... This sucks. Won't be strong like a baby, won't be. This is unusable. What am I supposed to do? You can't erase. This show's gone down the tubes. I got a new computer and everything is falling apart. Do I need to super chat it, Tony? Hold on, what are you talking about? What'd you say? It's simple main character syndrome. You don't just think you're the main character of the story, but everyone's story. Yeah, but what does that mean? I still don't understand. The world doesn't revolve around you. This is like a guy with main character syndrome. I'm like, yeah, but what do you mean by that? The world doesn't revolve around you. Yeah, but what does that mean? I don't know. I need to hear something sick right now, dude. I need to hear something amazing. It's like you think you're number one. Like you're walking around like, hey, what's up? I'm so cool, or something like that. So it's just like being a douchebag. It's like people who are douchebags that think they're cool. They're like, haha, what's up? Yo, I'm cool. Like that. That's main characters? I don't know. Whatever. This isn't working either because I can't erase anything. How do you erase stuff? I'm getting so upset in my heart. I'm so mad. I can't find a song that is making me happy. I don't like the way the goal thing looks. It's making me mad. Oh gosh, I'm getting so mad. Oh, I'm getting so mad, dude. Your friend tells you his car is wrecked and he's hurt, and your response is, "Are you still gonna drive me to the mall?" That's crazy. People are like that. That's not real. What the heck is going on out here?
Do you feel sad? Do you feel sober? Do you feel bitter? Do you feel broken? Do you feel good? Your life was stolen. They killed your kids, but it's not over. Take your shield and your sword up. Wear your cross and your armor. Take your shield and your sword up. Wear your cross and your armor.
Drive that rabble back out to the leaks, clean streets. That chatter stops quick when they see these people eat their tailor-made clothes. Lock them inside, make them reap what they sow. Drive that rabble back out to the leaks, clean streets. That chatter stops quick when they see these people eat their tailor-made clothes. Lock them inside, make them reap what they sow.
Watch us make plans. Watch us make plans with the blicky in our hands. Watch us make plans. Watch us make plans with the bottle in our hands. Watch us make plans. Watch us make plans. Watch us make plans with the blicky in our hands. Watch us make plans. Watch us make plans. They killed your kid. Watch us make plans with the bottle in our hands. But it's not over. Watch us make plans.
I think all of this is just a symptom of people being like completely disconnected. Everybody's just looking at their phone, man. Everyone, including me. I think everybody's so disconnected from reality that it's more just a playground for content. Reality's been relegated to a playground for content. The phone is where it's at. And so people don't treat people like they're real because they're not real. Because they've spent their entire lives looking at people on a screen who don't react to you. And in real life, most people don't react to you. We're all just kind of, yo, it's so bad out there. All of this is a symptom of parents being on their phone instead of paying attention to their kids. Maria being on her phone instead of telling me I'm a good boy. Me being on my phone instead of doing my job. You being on your phone instead of super chatting me. You know, it's just everything. Well, y'all, I'm gonna what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna check out every super chat. Let me just make my point. All right, 42-year-old white guy says, let's be serious all the time forever. For real. You mean it? Because I can't. If you mean it, I can't. I gotta be honest. I can't. I don't want to be serious. Everything's too serious. Here's your sound. Ding, ding, ding. I don't have a cell phone. I am most fortunate. Emperor of Cats is Japanese. Christopher Scott said, calling people narcissists has lost all its meaning, so they use main character syndrome. Oh, okay. So it's just being a narcissist. I've known narcissists. I worry that I am one. You got to always watch yourself. Don't assume that you're Lazarus. Here's your sound, Christopher Scott. Nice. Ice Wolf said, wipe that glass. It could damage your sight. You know what? I really want to. I'm tired of this. I'm going to change this. I know it looks a little bit cool, but I'm over it. Bye. I'm changing the background too. Hold on. Here's your sound, by the way, while I'm figuring that out.
This is very shameful.
Oh, I think maybe this will be good. Oh, hey there, guys. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, 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 hi. I want to remove it. It's like bothering me. I thought it was a cool visual, but I think the droplets are so big that I genuinely feel like I'm a little amphibian in a jar. I think the droplets should be about like that big, and I should be like thinking, but instead they're so big that I'm like, what am I, a slug? What am I, a little slug? I'm turning it off until further notice. Not that I like this replacement. I immediately hate this replacement. Hold on. Hi-ya, hi-ya. Ooh, maybe this? Heck yeah, dude, this. Oh, that's beautiful. You're a beautiful artist. I mean, not like you're a beautiful artist. All right. Beep boop with the huge 25er. Here's your sound, skydiver. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. Nice. 4.2 from Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. And Mike Def said, brother needs some RAM. Here's your sound.
Jackpot.
And Average Redhead says, help Tony buy some RAM to eat. Here's your... Wait, I look green now. Hold on, I'm green. Guys, 1 second, I'm green. I know why, too. Oh, that's not better. That's not better. That's worse. Where's the normal color of me? I'm ruddy. There we go. All right. Somebody said Tony needs to buy a Dodge Ram, but I don't know where that went. What was I saying? I was talking about something. Oh, I got to update all this stuff. How much? What number am I at? Are you sure? The Titus laugh is good. You guys should also add the Weeboo dog. Can you guys add the Weeboo dog? Come on, guys. All right. This doesn't look great. My skin looks effed up lately. You can tell I've been indoors. People have been saying this a lot in chat. I can tell that Tony sleeps on a mattress without a bed frame. What? How did you know that? What gives that away? What about my appearance gives that away? I've done that since I was a kid. I actually don't even like box springs. Right now I have a box spring at least, but I don't like it. I prefer a mattress on the floor. I always have. I like it when the mice crawl into my mouth. What? But you know what I mean? But except for that last part. I've always been like that. But how can you tell that about someone? That's weird. That to me is odd. I didn't know that was a visible trait. Alex is back at the beginning. Why don't you tongue kiss a Venus fly? Alex is watching the beginning of the show. Bed frames. I hate bed frames. I hate being so high in the sky, dude. What am I, a stunt man? Guys. I wish I had a mattress on the floor, and I wish it was a bigger mattress. Right now we're on like a twin size bed or something. It's so small. I think that's the reason I can't sleep. Is because if I stretch out the way I want to stretch out, I'll elbow my wife. I've been like that since I was a kid. Like, I've never liked bed frames. Since I was a kid, I've opted out of bed frames at every opportunity. Like, I purposely don't want them. We have a bed frame. I said, take this down. I'm too high in the sky. This is weird. What are we? What is this, a bunk bed? Like, what are we doing? Just put the freaking mattress on the floor. It's decadent. Maria, why'd you tell them that? Yeah, I'm crazy. Look at my freaking face, man. You could tell that I've been subsisting during this fast on ramen noodles. My face has changed. I've become significantly grosser to look at during this fast. I'm doing this fast very poorly. Look at it. Look at all the ramen I've eaten. Every bump on my face is a bag of ramen. And I'm all salty and, oh gosh, I'm right where they want me. I'm right where they want me. I do like this song a lot. Only Tony gets fatter during a fest. Oh. It's true, though. I can't look at myself. Hey guys, I'm 32. Love you too, Al. Lifted up my skull. Thank you for protecting me from these cruel people. What are you doing to keep stretching out your head to us? I'm at the liturgy. Your icons next to me. You're closer. Oh, dude. How quickly do I forget that you're walking next to me? I cannot see. nice little thing. Ooh, I like this.
Hey, Tony. I like your music, I like your show, I like you as a person, and I like your big heart. God bless.
Thank you, Snagglebeast. I like you as a person too, and I like your big heart too. I hope I did. I hope I do. I hope I will. Well, I've been. Ignore that. I also got some stuff I got to check on X, but I don't really want to. I sent myself a bunch of stuff on X, but it's just gonna get me mad. Thank you, Snagglebeast, for the $2. Here's your sound, buddy.
Jackpot.
The vocals. I put vocals on there for a second, but I don't like them, nor do I want them. Nebula. Hold on. Seems to be an inoperational plugin on a track somewhere. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I'm not using it. Cool.
It's your.
We know that song. If you haven't heard it, it's around. Sorry. I gotta find something to get me going. Maybe I'll go in the new folders. I do like Parfait. Sorry, ran out of content doing this instead. Well, it's all out of order. That's the thing, Snaggleby says. I don't even know what's going on over here anymore. It's a new computer. Everything's out of order. I genuinely have no idea what I'm dealing with anymore, you know? It's a sad situation. I don't know. This is called Myth featuring Boards of Canada. Oh, let me turn that into a 17. Arduously. No, I'm not sad. I'm just having a hard time, you know, getting everything working. I'm very happy about the new computer. I'm able to do a lot of stuff, but right now the transition to the new thing is there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like VSTs and DLLs that aren't connected, and it sucks.
I mentioned the journey seemed rough. But I couldn't imagine I'd stand. She turned
bad attitude
and scoffed.
Don't get mad at me just because you can't afford RAM, Ninja of Spades.
And told me I wasn't a man. But I don't.
You're being
know
rude.
What that means, love.
Yeah, I dreaded it.
Seems that the idea's been stretched thin.
What up, Mojo?
No matter what I do, I'm not good enough for you. So tell me where I should begin. Oh, she knows I'm not so proud. I'm missing something now. I'm missing something now. Seems that my face skipped a beat. No matter how sweet, I'm still incomplete. I told her I wouldn't fight. The blood caked under my clothes. I did not want the night. To take what little I've done things that I can.
I went PC, man. I don't. I couldn't. Like, the transition to a new computer is difficult enough with everything I'm using. For me to switch over to a Macintosh at this point would be for me to be like, okay, everything I've made so far, I'm not gonna release any of it. I'm just moving on with my life, and I do consider doing that. Like, there's a part of me that's like wants to do that actually, but so far I haven't. Because I think, I've made these songs. I have to release them. I don't know, man. I'm not into music right now, to be honest.
Darkest of forests, the darkest of darkest. I'm searching for answers. They got a target on me. I'm stuck in the ocean. This sees what I'm seeing. I'm searching for meaning. I wanted a friend, but I wanted some money. I wanted no ego, but they won't take it from me. They'd rather I keep it. They'd rather I'm fiending. Deranged dream.
Oh, he can't save himself. His life is full of nightmares. He yearns for something else.
He yearns for something like this. I wish I was tougher, I wish I was meaner, I wish that I said everything I was thinking. I feel so pathetic, I feel so rejected, I feel disrespected. I wanna be cool like my friends that use me, so unaffected, so good at cutting through me and making me question my thoughts and my actions. They're so fantastic.
Oh, he can't save himself. His life is full of nightmares. He yearns for something else.
He yearns for something like this.
Pretty good. I'll hang out in this folder. This folder is interesting.
I'm the kind of guy who pretty girls turn their eyes to, till they turn it to an eyesore. Then they don't love me no more. And I'm the kind of guy who stays up all night and think about that time I should have beat that man within an inch of his life. Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home? Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home? And you're the kind of guy who good things come easy to, all clean and shiny. Can't understand a guy like me. You're the kind of guy who sick of doing what you're told to do. There's a million others just like you. Your rebellion was sold to you. Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home? Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home? Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home? Where's my egress and soul? Where's my exit from home?
Thanks, I drew that last night.
In all.
Oh no.
Insomniac super chatted $20. Hey Tony. Cheers, clinking beer mugs emoji. Can you please play my life? Folded hands emoji.
For a 20? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. You guys can run the show, the rest of the show. Let me know what you want me to do. I think I kind of, went pretty crazy earlier, and now I'm a little sleepy or something. I don't know. Oh, I haven't eaten. I should eat something. I got a little dip. I got a little energy dip. Warren G. Ow.
When the world's gone insane and I'm mad every day, I feel my heart start to stray. They tell me tales to enrage until I teeter on hate and I can't say your name. It's hard to imagine a place where there isn't pain every day. I begin to stray from you. The light begins to dim, I feel my heart cave in. I can't see anything, but I know you're with me, and I know you're listening. I know that you listen, and that's why I keep on living. And I know you know me,
spirit consoles me. I believe what you told me, and that's why I keep on going for you. My life, Jesus Christ, you are my life. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
And I can't tell what is true. The word just leaves me confused. A billion wrong points of view. Desolation and sickness. What do I have to witness? Your word tells me not to judge, to show my enemies love. Forgive as I've been forgiven. Father, you see what they've done. I struggle to live like the sun. Ooh,
But I know you're with me, and I know you're listening. I know that you're risen, and that's why I keep on living. And I know you know me. Your Holy Spirit consoles me. I believe what you told me, and that's why I keep on going for you. My life, Jesus Christ. You are
Look, everyone's
my life. Jesus Christ.
Okay, look, guys, everybody's leaving anyway, so I'm gonna leave though. I'm gonna raid them. At least let me raid them. At least let me raid them before you leave. Be nice to me, dude. I'm nice. I was nice to you this whole show. I was super nice, and now you're being rude. At least let me raid. Gee whiz. Freaking. I didn't get to hit my second win today. The show was front loaded. I'll get them tomorrow. I'll get you guys tomorrow. I'll get you guys tomorrow. My freaking thumbnail didn't even work today. Thank you for coming to talk to me. Thank you for coming to talk to me. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'll stop. I'm going to stop. Guys, thank you for coming. Please tell Jim Bob I said hi.
I'm gonna go eat some snacks. I love you. Be strong, be smart, do good for yourself, and don't ever take no guff from no ruffians, and you know, keep your head up, and you know, go to church, you know. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.